Starting up the stream, so get ready, grab your snacks and lean back and prepare yourself for nostril push-up attacks. Here comes Mudflaps ready to stream. Maddie and Tony bring the mean dream. Amy's here to keep QT in check, cause Q's got the laughs and Alice on the scene. Jack's having jokes, you know what I mean. Vicky's cheering loud, Sam was here to tell Flaps he's wrong. Lunatics logged in to see the show. Caden's thinking Mudflaps, Rich sent us in the chat. Drawing up the emotes, Capital throwing out, getting baguettes. Mudflaps almost here, get ready to cheer. Unless Matthew appears, in which case cover your ears. Hiding in an arc, from his brings the flare. Chunkley's in the house. Wait, Chunkley's in the house? Oh no, Matthew just heard and he's coming to kill. Nyx keeps it chill, King Killa's in the zone. Purple Dragon's magic making it our own. Oh, Jason's got our backs, a Sharkle makes us cheer. Sleepless Noodle drives the fun and we're all here. Adam meets teeth with those epic plays. King Killa 425 joins in all the way. Don't worry, chat, the stream's starting soon. Together we will take on any challenge right up until we meet our doom. Developed 1030. Standing that I know most. Wolf King Climb ready to fight Matt. Arctic Penguin's taking care of her baby. Creator 7 appears sometimes. Carol Hand wants chat, keep us wanting more. Top Fox get the skills. Quit's got the flair. Mr. Chicken's ready for a live repair. The stream's starting soon, chat, stop the hate. Mudflaps is about to start saying I'm late. So gather around everyone, let's cheer. Mudflaps in the chat, the moment is here.
Good evening, chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, 326, oh nice. Twitch with 326 subs out of 200, very nice Twitch, very nice. And YouTube with 50 members out of 200. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's talk about the news today, boys. We are still waiting on Angern for skyblock, so we just kind of chilling, we vibing. Do not be surprised if I bring all the resources to location and the next stream we do in skyblock is simply just doing the machine. Just so we don't risk having to do it over 2 streams, and we just kind of get it done, if you know what I'm saying. I don't really know when that's going to happen, though, because it is just up to Angern when he finishes, so I'm just kind of vibing, you know? I talked last stream about potentially doing the theorizing about Netherite Beacon off stream. I've decided to do it on stream. So this stream's going to be a lot of just like figuring stuff out and theorizing and discussing different things we could do with chat and trying different things and stuff like that. So that when we actually get started, we have a full-proof plan, because the machine's changed so many times that we're using for Netherite Beacon that my strategy originally is garbage now. So we need to figure out a way to optimize how fast we get this done. Is there anything else in the news that is newsworthy? I don't think so. What's good, chat? How you doing, Pineapple? What's up, Swamp? What's up, Max? Attempted murder. What's up, Yuki? What's up, Grave? What's up, Money? What's up, Alfie? What's up, Nightmare? What's up, Jaden? What's up, Tacho? What's up, other Max? Even though you're original Max. Oh. Thanks, Jazzy. What's up, Pang? How am I doing? I think I might be getting sick. It's weird. Like, I don't know if I'm getting sick, but I might be getting sick. I don't know. It's weird. Why are you Tacho? Because you are. Is that such a big thing? What's up, Piju? What's up, Chad? What's up, 20man? Ah, I get you, Max. Yo, what's up, Peach? What's up, Weed? Weed hippie. Zach. Yeah, like, I was over the other day at Q's house, and we were building a deck for her mother, and, she's like, are you getting sick? And I was like, I don't think I'm getting sick. She's like, you sound sick. And I was like, oh, weird. And then, like, I'm talking right now, and I'm like, am I getting sick? I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Usually I know when I'm getting sick. But now it just, like, I don't know. Thanks, Peach. It's weird. Anyway, enough with the getting sick and not getting sick. Let's go over today's plan, shall we, chat? Alright, this is the plan for today's stream, boys. We're going to dismantle the wither boar, take it apart block by block, and then figure out the order that we're going to collect all these blocks in. Discuss the run, mainly discussing the wither head portion of the run, because that's going to be the biggest variable in this run. And then if we have time at the end, maybe do some speedruns. We'll see. That is the plan for today's stream. But before we do any of that, we gotta go over chat's useless stories. We gotta see what pets they posted, and go over the art that chat's done. But it's gonna be very much so a theory stream, chat, so if you don't like those kind of streams, then sucks to sucketh, nerd. Alright, let's see what's new. Let's see what chat's been up to these last couple days. I didn't eat baguette this morning because it was too strong. I ate baguette though, apparently Jesse is stronger. I ate baguette this morning. Finally finished turning a skeleton spawner into an XP farm in my hardcore world. I've named it the Bone Zone because I have the same sense of humor as a 13-year-old. The gym has become my enemy. I now have tendinitis. Send help. Hashtag useless story. Is that part of Patrico's ruined ankle thing that he had going on? Yeah, what's up, Zethia? I joined a survival SMP with 20 people and sunk hours upon hours from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Seems like an odd time. Grinding to become the most powerful in the server. One way or another until I could dominate the server. And then the server closed down. Hashtag useless story. Yeah. Today a Minecraft dev told me not to kill cats in Minecraft. How else am I supposed to get string before the first night? What? Sam, I don't think I've ever heard of people killing cats in Minecraft as a first night bed strat. Yo, Crafty! Thanks, Crafty. Oh my goodness, there's so many today.
Where are my glades?
They're gone. Okay. Oh, Crafty raided us. Oh, I just thought Crafty came here. Wait, where was Crafty's raid? Oh, Crafty! Thanks for the raid. Wait, I gotta pull up my alerts so that I actually know when things happen. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thanks, Crafty. I raid Crafty more often. Crafty always raids me, which means he ends his stream during my streams. Alright. Anyway, back to useless stories. I was going to do a high stakes 1v1 versus my friend to determine the better Minecraft player, and decided to be 10 steps ahead. Wow, that's a lot of steps. And tracked his average MC practice time by documenting his login and log off time. And going through old footage of his PvP to analyze his PvP patterns and playstyle so I could play against his weakness. That sounds like a lot of effort. You've been speedrunning. Oh, you're not doing a railcraft. Or have you been speedrunning a railcraft? Cherophobia fights again? I was supposed to take a vacation to Canada, and the weather decides to say nope. So now my trip is canceled and I'm stuck here with bottles. All that was confusing to me. Bruh. That's wild, Crafty. I didn't eat baguette today because it was too... Oh! It was too hard. Like, it was stale. Oh. I thought you meant it was too hard as in, like, it was too hard to eat it. Like, it was difficult. Oh, I get it now, Kapool. Wow, that took me a minute. Yo, what's up, Bambi? No, it's all good. No. Well, it made sense in my head, Max, okay? It made sense, like, that, well, okay, it didn't make sense, but it did make sense, you know what I'm saying? I did it, chat. After 4 years and a few months of being staff, I finally obtained the highest role in the server, owner. Fear me. Yes, I did give Tony, other perks. I can't believe he didn't have them before. I was like, oh, alarming. I eat cereal. That really fits into the useless stories column. Oh my goodness, Yuki, why did you send me so much text? The next day, a story tell that a mysterious man named Nathan unfortunately disappeared, and that his second Matthew was in fact all this time at AI. The authority. The authorities were searching for this man, who is also known as the YouTuber Mudflaps. But after intense searching, they only found a carrot in his kitchen. They searched everywhere but couldn't find him. Speaking of which, I found that carrot. It's in my ender chest. Well, I didn't find it, it was just there, but you know what I'm saying. I just noticed it the other day when I was opening my ender chest. For those of you who know, you know. Later on, his Discord, inherited by Tony, claiming the king title. In a matter of hours, it became chaos. Tony would claim my Discord. Slowly but surely, waiting for the good moment, Tony banned everyone that knew Mud. Something was even more strange. It seemed like all the people that stayed didn't know Mud. Much later, we learned that all those people were in Tony's basement, but it was too late. He had already taken control of everything. Hashtag Tony is evil, hashtag useless story. 3 people in chat are gonna understand that story. Finals update, I passed. Ooh, good job, Max. I watched Mud's new video after he said to stop telling him that the Wandering Trader sells lava. I added a comment that the Wandering Trader sells lava. And you, Jesse, are the reason that I ban people. Bought 3 rack mount servers and a floor-to-floor ceiling rack mount at the University Surplus store. Very good deal. My mom will not be happy. I want it. Do I have a University Surplus store here? I want to know. I am currently playing Monopoly with my little siblings watching your live stream. Hashtag useless story. My hand hurts from playing Minecraft. No useless story. Banned. A banned. Alright, let's see if it chats John anything cool. Let's imagine Girino in this pic. Cool. I don't know who those are, but cool. I never know half people chat draw. Reshade of Mudflap's skin. Huh. Interesting. It feels like a high-res version of my skin, you know? If anyone was curious, this is 90% of the sketchbooks I've ever owned. Holy crap. Sticker collection mux. My freaky cat Chook that I know Mud will hate and probably go, ah, what is that? I was gonna go, ah, what is that? But then I read your message instead. You go, Jesse. I dyed my hair and cutted it black. And I feel like it belongs in art because I did it myself. Oh, you dyed it black. Dang. I see some of the residue has remained. Yo, what's up, random? Alright, let's see what duggos and pedos. Okay, we started there. Oh, pets. Pets, chat. Oh, cat. Ah. Ah. I don't like that. Makes me uncomfortable. Alright, we've made it through. Sorry that your cat was right above the scary spider. Ugh, it gives me just imagine the thing crawling on you. Ugh. Gross. Alright, chat, so let's plan, shall we? I'm gonna have to do an intro and everything because this will be for oh, we have a speedrun timer. Oh my goodness, this world's been alive for 1,247 hours. Dear Lord. Ooh, that sounds fun, Max. Alrighty. The skin makes me look beefy, lols. Okay, I might want to get rid of the timer for now. Just because it's not needed for this. Speedrun timer. Yeah, let's get that out of here. This is the testing world, not the normal speedrun world, so we don't really need a timer. I don't want to have it like during the cuts, go back and forth. I feel like that'd be weird. If it was just like, I say the next thing, but it's 40 seconds later in the timer. Unfortunately, we can't do that, Taff. We have to do everything by the book. By the book. All right. For some reason, I thought Jesse did that TTS because Jesse and Maddie both have red, and I'm like, why is Jesse like beefing up for Maddie all of a sudden? Oh, this church has 2 churches. All right, I gotta think about this because this is gonna go in the video. Ugh. Oh, by the way, chat, when we finish Wordles, or if like if you guys don't get the Wordle during the stream, do you want me to tell you what the word is? Do you care? Sometimes I wonder if I want to be mean, but like on average, do you want me to tell you? Or like move on to the next word. All right, we're gonna start Wordle today as well. But we will go over the other word and then we'll start Wordle and then we will head into Netherite Beacon. I believe, if I remember correctly, this word was aberrations. times per stream. You guys will have 60 seconds to guess this word. Should you guess this word, you will spin the wheel, and the wheel has a list of punishments and other things and perks for chat and me on it. So let me get a timer. All right, chat, you got 60 seconds. Ready, steady, go. Oh, I should put a letter in there, right? That can help. Okay, ready, steady, go. The word is flame, bro. Looks like Opshi isn't here for the first one. Yo, what's up, homunculus? No random. And failure. YouTube and Twitch has failed collectively. Alright, let's get recording, shall we? Except my food is almost here. My little breakfast schneckle. Oh, Tob, he's here. Okay, I'm gonna postpone this until... Well, actually, you know what? Let's just get into the nether here. Excuse me. Oh, right, I had this changed, don't I? It's set to something really dumb, isn't it? It's this one, yeah. Execute in the nether, run TP Canadian King, 100, 200, 100, okay. Excuse me. Alright. Ooh, Spazin, spicy. Didn't know Ubiquity make cameras. Although it makes sense that they do. Okay, we're gonna just mine out a big area down here. We're gonna be playing in the newer versions, but my schematic isn't set up for them, and it's causing me issues, so I'm just gonna do the testing in 21.3. That makes sense. Something was causing me issues before stream, and I didn't have time to figure it out, so I couldn't get the schematic to, like, load in. Alright. There we go. Ah, there's so much gravel. This is one too low, dang it. Okay, that goes there. Let's just set that netherrack. I will have a plan here soon, chat. I'm just trying to get things set up. Oh, look at those guys swimming in there. I'm just realizing we're gonna have to set up a mob switch. I wonder what the simplest mob switch is to set up. We're going to figure that out. Yeah. Replace, gravel, air. There we go. Okay, game rule, do mob spawning. False. Okay. One sec, chat. This often happens, by the way, chat. Beginning of stream. I've never eaten, so I always get my food. Oh my gosh, it's gone again. We're almost ready to do stream chat. Did you, Tacho? Too often. Rude's pausing. You trying to make me starve? Swampy crazy. All right, chat. I'm ready to start streaming. Okay. So, let's get a Google Doc pulled up here. Oh my goodness, AI, get out of my Google Doc. Nobody wants you. You are not loved. Okay. So. So, we have finished speedrunning, or at least we have been able to get a sub 1 hour time somewhat consistently, which means we need to start putting together the entire plan and then execute on the plan. We can't just speedrun for forever and never do anything. The next step of the plan is going to be breaking down the supplies we need for the actual wither boar itself, and then the order we have to collect those supplies, potentially during the speedrun itself, to make sure the whole run is as fast as possible. This is why we needed a sub 1 hour time, because we might end up beating the game a little bit after an hour, but we're going to collect a lot of supplies along the way to make sure that building the boar is as easy as possible. Okay, we're gonna have to come up with a couple of things. Okay, so here's the question. What do we need to consider? We need to... These are the main things we need to get, okay? We need to get an elytra. We need to get gold. This is actually going to be interesting. because to make a netherite block, obviously, we need 4 gold per ingot. We need to get we need to get netherite. We need to get, what's it called? We need to get the witherboard itself. All right, so we're gonna break down all these steps. I'm gonna say the witherboard is going to be mixed with the elytra, so I'm gonna put it up here. I'm gonna say gold and netherite are probably gonna be somewhat together. I'm not sure how yet, but yeah. So my current thought is to get the witherboard materials, and no, maybe not actually. Okay, so let me load in the machine quick. Do we need to be taller here? So these are the supplies we need to worry about. I need to make this a little bit bigger. All right. Let me pop this guy up a little bit. Okay. So this is her, boys. This is this is one version of the witherboard. And when I say one, I mean because we've gone through a few iterations, and because we're gonna need to build multiple of these, which is going to be fun. I did have the resources simplified to the easiest to collect possible. Terracotta is gonna be a bit of a wild card. And then how we collect redstone will be a little bit wild card, how we want to do that. But for the most part, it's a pretty simple machine in terms of block diversification. We're not like getting anything crazy. I believe if you look closely, where is it? Where is it? Actually, let's just place this thing. I'd rather actually show it placed in the actual thing. Okay, CJ, redo that and skip to this. All right, so this is the actual machine itself. It's pretty simple in terms of like the block diversification. It's not too complicated. Obviously, like the big things we're gonna need to worry about is redstone and terracotta, just because it can be difficult to find one of those biomes. So I don't know if we want to smelt it from clay and like dye it ourselves, or if we want to just find a terracotta biome. Oh, that's true. We could just make it ourselves from clay, couldn't we? That could simplify things. All right. Let me answer a question really quick. There are other techniques to get netherite inside of Minecraft. But we are going to follow, which let's actually look this up right now. Oh boy. I can never find the stupid rules section in this place. Does anyone know where the rules section of this website is? I can never find the rules section. Oh, haha. Okay, so to make this run submittable to speedrun.com, which they don't have a category for Netherite Beacon speedruns, but if they did, we're gonna apply the same rules that they would have for us, which mainly means we can only use mods that are approved by speedrun.com. That means no light matica, that means no resource packs that like highlight ancient debris. None of that stuff can be used if we want to apply to these rules. The reason we want to apply to these rules is because we want the run to be accepted by everybody, right? The minute we start adding in mods that aren't a part of this, people are gonna be like, oh, well, it's not legit based on that. Oh, it's not legit based like, if people accept speedrunning as acceptable in terms of their rules, these are the rules we have to apply to our thing, which is going to make the challenge significantly harder, obviously, because we have to build these witherboards from memory. But that is what we're going to do. Yes, Kinder. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Mainly because we can't see under lava unless we use a resource pack, and we can't do that. If you want to read through the full rules list, I will link it down below, but we are going to have to appeal to that if we want this run to count as the official Netherite speedrun world record. So, with that being said, this is the current best plan that I have to do that with. That being said, there are a couple of issues with this machine that we're going to need to solve, but more on that later. First, let's go over the block list to collect for this machine, and all the other items we're going to need for the challenge, and try to figure out an order to collect everything that makes sense. So. It's over here. Wither boar, elytra, gold, netherite. Am I forgetting anything, chat? I shouldn't need diamond stuff. I'm gonna need diamond stuff for the looting to get wither skeletons. Okay. Let's do a breakdown of all the supplies we need for this. Excuse me. Okay, so let me write file. Okay. So this is our materials list right here. We're gonna open up a spreadsheet as well. I know I've done this before, but it's a new machine, so we're gonna do this a little bit differently here. All right, Netherite Beacon. Okay. So let's transpose all this data onto there. Okay. Because there's a lot more materials that we're going to need just for the nether board. Like, some people are saying fire res, like, good point. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that we're randomly going to need. Elytra will be before boar, yes, Sam. But getting the elytra is just beating the game, right? Like, there's no steps really to do that. So what we want to do is figure out what we need to do while we're beating the game to help speed up the second step. Like, as an example, collecting sugarcane along the way, if we want to trade with villagers, like, we may as well, right? Like, stuff we just need to consider for while we're doing the actual run. Okay, so cobblestone slab, observer. And then we're also going to need to obviously break these down into all their subcategories to see how much cobblestone and everything else we need in total as well. So, observer, sticky piston. For now, I'm just going to list the entire material list, but then we're going to have to break down the ingredients and how we're going to collect the ingredients. Piston, redstone dust, slime block. Slime blocks are going to be interesting. Door, redstone repeater, yellow glazed terracotta. Oh my goodness, that's what did I just spell? All right, redstone comparator, soul sand, chain, redstone, or block of redstone, sorry. Block of, that would be an important distinction, eh? Note block, stone button, wither skeleton skull, Block of diamond. Yeah, I knew there was a block of diamond in there. Block of diamond. We're not getting a block of diamond, but it's in there. Like a little troll. Cobblestone stair. Dispenser. Lava bucket. Oak button. Redstone lamp. No, we're not getting 50 blocks of diamonds for this. Redstone torch. For a video that I'm making right now, I had to collect like 160 diamonds by hand. It took me 3 hours. Like in iron armor. Just moping around. Redstone torch. Warped fence gate. Okay. So cobble slab, we need 102. Observer, we need 36. Sticky piston, we need 27. Piston, we need 26. Dust, we need 25. Slime, we need 13. Iron trapdoor, we need 10. Repeater, we need 10. Glaze, we need 8. Comparator, we need 6. Soul sand, we need 6. Chain, 5. Redstone, 2. Note block, 2. Stone button, 2. Skull, 3. Block of diamond, 1. Cobble stairs, 1. Dispenser, 1. Lava bucket, 1. Oak button, 1. Redstone lamp, 1. 1. 1. Ah, sadness, Kinder. Okay, verify with me, chat. I can't make a mistake here, so verify that I have done this correctly, please. Do the numbers line up? 102, 36, 27, 26, 25, 13, 10, 10, 8... Or yellow? What's yellow glazed? Yeah, that's right. Block of redstone, 2. Diamond, and everything else is 1. Okay. I think we're all good. So this is the witherboard itself, okay? So chat's bringing up some other concerns, and they're right. So let's hold up. Witherboard. Okay. So this is our witherboard. Now the other considerations. So let's merge this two together. Other considerations. Okay. So we're gonna need rockets, elytra, gold. Because this will take care of the netherite, so we'll include netherite over here. What else do we need for this challenge? We need food. What else do we need? When we're playing the game, what else is going to come up? Okay, we need a pickaxe because we're gonna need to mine out all the areas that these spores go in. Maybe multiple pickaxes? I'm not sure. So we need a pickaxe. We need a sword with looting 3. I'm gonna say pickaxe, F/unbreak/mend, maybe. And maybe multiple. Really depends on that. Shulker boxes, good point. We will need shulker boxes. Which is nice because we should be able to get those with the elytra. Basically, we want to write down everything we need, then try and couple together what works next to each other for maximum efficiency. All right, what else are we gonna need? We're gonna do the run, right? We're gonna make all this. What else will we need to help us do that? Well, skulls are over here, so we'll take that into account when we do this. Oh, right. Zethiel has a good... Ooh, Zethiel has a good point. You can get... Hold up. Okay, let me do this. You can get... You can get pickaxes from the end. Ooh. Zevil, you clever boy. Hold up, let me, in city. Let me check out loot here. I haven't checked out loot here in a while. Obviously, enchants and stuff will be random, but... Interesting. If I remember correctly, there's one up here, right? Not remember. I've literally been so long since I've looted an ancient city. Or an ancient city and an end city. A little bit of RNG, but I mean, once we have an elytra, so then is a consideration here to get an elytra and fly around to end cities and loot? You know what I'm saying, chat? And do we want multiple elytras? It really just all comes down to how much time we want to spend here. Well, we don't have to. We could go the villager route. Because now we're relying on RNG to get us the enchants that we need, specifically looting 3. That's the enchant that we need. But if we had an elytra, I wonder if we could develop a strategy to find these things. Because, like, we can't use the F3 menu because there's nothing here that's unique. Like, if we look for, hold up. Like, if we're looking for shulkers, they're all gonna show up here. And we can't kill all the shulkers here. Like, if you look down the pie menu, it's showing us the shulker stat of where a shulker is. But there's no way we're gonna clear all the shulkers from an end city before we go to the next one. So, finding the end city quickly is going to be difficult. That's a weird thing. You can break all the chests. That might be a good idea. That means we're gonna have to memorize where the chests are, which shouldn't be too difficult, but like, you know. Do item frames show up on Pi? They do. Hold up. Let me break this. Is this the only item frame? That'd be a lot easier than getting all the chests. Oh, the item frame does show up on Pi. Okay, wait. What's my render though? Oh, my render's at 32. I can't, there's not, but I mean, I could fly around. Right? Until it shows back up on Pi. Maybe. Possibly. We're gonna have to learn a little bit about end structure spawning and like minimum distance and stuff. But yeah, shulkers are out of my render now. Man, these things are far apart. You just fly straight. It's not nether. You know what we could do quick? Let's look at a seed map. Obviously, we can't look at the seed map for our run. But let's just see if we can like see what like the distribution's like for this. Because that's English. And city, okay. Okay, it is random. These 3 end cities next to each other. Interesting. How many blocks? We gotta fly on an angle. Flying straight's a terrible idea. Much higher chance of hitting something on an angle. I think this is the end island, I'd assume. Yeah. But if I was to fly, like if I were to go from the end island, right, and we found this one, and then I flew to this one, what's the distance? 18 and 2. So about 1,000 blocks. It's not bad. One sec, Jet. Okay, so potentially we get this from end cities. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Let's get back to the spreadsheet here. It's over here. Okay, so Elytra, end city. I want to say end city / villagers. I'll say that for this as well. Shulker boxes, end city, food. Are we gonna be able to get enough food from villager? Get a bow? Oh, for the light, for the yeah, you're right. Get a bow. Is bow in end city loot? I don't think it is. Let's see, what would have gotten here? No, it's not. So, if we want to avoid the wither skeletons making our day very bad, could get a bow, means we need arrows, or infinity, which comes back to villagers. Okay, food. Are we just gonna go bread? It depends, because here's the thing. Once the wither boar starts, we don't need food, right? We just wait, essentially. This speedrun itself is actually only going to be, I think, like 5 to 7 hours, and then it's just gonna be waiting. Bread is obviously, like Sam's saying, is like probably the first option that I'm thinking of. Okay, rockets. Actually, so rockets, what I'm thinking is during the speed run, I collect any sugarcane I see. Like, man, that's tough. Okay, what about villager trading? What if we, like, does somebody trade for villagers? Sam had a good point. The speedrunning strat is to get a lot of gunpowder from a desert temple and a lot of paper from the library at the stronghold. Rockets was something I was a little worried about. Okay, wait. All right. Wait, so execute overworld, run, locate structure, strongholds. Okay, let's beep and boop over there. Oh, it puts you in this world, really. Okay, let me investigate the library here quick. For once, we're actually looking for the library. What am I looking at? What? I have never seen this before. This is insane. This stronghold. That's a weird stronghold chest. This whole stronghold is wacky. Wow. Yeah, I'm just amazed at this one. I'm taking a screenshot of this. All right. TP 10,200. That's not 10,000. That's 10,000. Okay, locate, structure, stronghold. Okay, here we go. 2 libraries, nice. Okay, so Sam is saying get paper from stronghold, which we'll have to go to anyway, obviously. So 13. Finding both libraries would be a little bit tough. I mean, this one's obviously, it would be easy, but... Oh, we might be able to get our enchanted book from here, too. That's a good point. Yo, an attic. Oh, I see, because Doodles had ads. Oh, that's nice to be an attic. Chat helping chat. Does any villager trade for paper? Like, does the cartographer trade for paper? Villager trading. Sam's saying no. Is there anything of interest that I can care about? Getting a temple is going to be difficult. You're asking for a lot of RNG to pop up for us to get a desert temple and like everything else. Is there anywhere else we can get gunpowder from? Hold up. Gunpowder, Minecraft. Shipwreck. Yeah, Sam's like, do you want to spend a night killing creepers? Well, if I had my looting sword, maybe. Let's leave this as a bit of a question mark right now. Because maybe we do all these, like all of them, you know what I'm saying? Okay, now gold. All right, so here's the thing, chat. To make a netherite ingot, you probably know this, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. It goes a little something like this. So not only do we need to collect all the netherite, we also need to collect all the gold to make this. My first thought was to go bastion hunting and flip through bastions for gold. I guess if I have an elytra, that becomes a little more doable. Hold up. I need to get reminded on how much stuff we need. A full beacon's 9x9, I think? Chat, a full beacon's 9x9, right? Well, I'll just wear it to find the bastion, right? Right? So 9x9. Hold up. My other thought was to find a mesa and go mining for golds if we had fortune. Because, like, ores can be fortunes now. Actually, while we're here, let me just pop down here. How much gunpowder's in these things? Oh, dang it. No! Fall, fall, fall! Oh, that worked. Alright, not a lot. Okay. It's like 30 rockets or something. Okay. I gotta do it on camera, Sam. So, we basically have to make... hold up. Where's my spreadsheet? The full Netherite Beacon, okay? Requires... Full Netherite Beacon requires... I don't know where to put this. I don't know. 164 blocks, I think. Equals full beacon. Somebody want to fact check me? 164 blocks is a full beacon, right? Like of netherite. Okay, so 164 times... Ah, dang it. I stopped my recording. 164 times 9 times 4. So 5,904 gold. Divided by, if we're going to do blocks, 656 gold blocks. Someone fact check my math, because sometimes I don't do math right. So let's divide that by stacks. So yeah, Sam was right. 10.25 stacks of gold blocks. So we need 10.25 stacks of blocks. Okay, so let's go and investigate a bastion real quick. Locate, structure, bastion, remnant. Oh, right, we're not in there. Man, I hate how it like spawns you up. So, what kind of bastion is this? Is this stables? This is stables, yeah. It's a terrible bastion to do this on. Bastions are really going to depend on which one we get to how much gold we get from it. This is single gap, or one good gap stables. So that means, is there a thing up here? One rampart. There's only one rampart, so we got the 4 gold blocks here. Again, this is gonna vary between bastions, right? We got 4 gold blocks here. Then we have 1, so that's 5. Okay, and then we have, depending on which stables we get, 6, 7, 8. I always forget what direction it's in. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oof. Oof, Baron. Okay, wait. The Minecraft Bastion, it should show up. Yeah, what's up, Paulo? Thanks. Maybe 30 Bastion. Well, it really depends, because like we get Treasure Bastion and things change, right? So, Bridge Bastion has 1 gold. That's not right. Oh, this is chest loot. I just want how much gold is. Aw, man. They don't have that? Nah, this is all chest loot. Okay. Well, did I say there was 12 in here? 12 gold blocks, chat? Is that how many I said? Okay, so... Okay, no one's okay. I think I said 12. So let's go over the bastions. So that was stables. So stables can have 12 to, if both sides are good gap, let's say it's 12 to 24, okay? There's obviously chests to take into consideration, but we should do all of our math at worst case scenario. Don't do it at best case. And then if we finish early, we just leave, right? So we should all do, we should try to aim for a little bit under. So let's go find a different bastion now. And go figure out the gold distribution there. Ooh, hot tourist jet. That's what they call me. They call me the hot tourist. Locate, structure, bastion, remnant. Okay. Is this stables again? Oh, dear Lord. I hate stables. I hate it. Chat, we all know my history with stables. I may be able to route it now, but I still don't like it. Don't you dare. Is this? Oh my gosh, stables again. Wait, no it's not. No, it's this one. Okay. I forget. I always forget what this one's called. What's this one called again? Yeah, I've studied all the bastion routes. I'm not amazing at them. This is housing cap. I'm not amazing at them, but I've got like enough down, you know? So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this has 9. Now this one does have a couple spare blocks. We are risking death if we go for them, but so we got 9. So if we pop our little head out here, there's like a myriad of blocks just kind of scattered around. And since we aren't doing trading, everyone's going to assault us. So I don't know if we want to do that. I also don't know if it's worth going for chests in these bastions. Pretty sure this gives you the same route. No, this is the other ones. Okay. 10, 11, 12. I'm trying to go for the ones that I'm confident in finding. I know the bastion has more, but okay. So we're gonna go for 12 in this bastion then. This was housing. So housing has 12 to 15, depending on if I want to go for the stragglers or not. Okay. Oh, you know what I could just do? I could totally just go into 1.16 right now and just load up that bastion thing. That would be a lot quicker. Okay, I'm going to do that. Because I have all the bastion maps set up on there, and I can just quickly view them. No, we're doing this in 1.21. Oh, this has a list of the blocks. Where? Expand. Yeah. Ah, here we go. Okay. So bridge 16. Stables. What did we get for stables? Because stables has more than we got. Oh, this is splitting them into each of their places. Interesting. Because we're not going to be able to get all of them. Housing, that's what we just saw. So skip housing. Treasure. I like treasure. Treasure is really variable though, depending on what it decides to do with its life. This actually isn't that helpful because I don't necessarily know where all this gold is. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna do the 1.16 thing. Thanks, Keybills. I wouldn't be able to keep a gold farm running at cash. Okay, let's go practice. Because I'm only gonna count the gold that I know where it is. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so let's go treasure. So treasure is going to be the most gold that we're gonna collect. This is a good treasure one that we're on right now. It doesn't always have this much gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then sometimes there could be some in there as well. 17, 18, okay. 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, treasure's freaking beef. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Hold up. There's a little bit more. I always forget where these ones are. 28. And then over here. $29. So let's say with confidence, let's say there's 20 to 30 in this one. Because again, we want to go pessimistic for these. And then if we hit it, you know? 20 to 30 is treasure. We do love ourselves treasure. Why is this on the wrong side? That's going to annoy people. Okay. I forget what you have to drop in this to like... Alright. That was a pickaxe. Okay, bridge. So bridge, I only know 2 gold spots on. Ah! Nope, I'm not playing. Go away. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then sometimes when you go up here, 17, 18. So that's all the gold I'll confidently say I'm gonna get from this. I'm gonna go 16 to 18. Remember, we're underestimating so that it's good. I don't know what that is, Sam. No. So these are our gold values, and we need 100. Oh no, sorry. We need 10.25 stacks. So let's say we have an equal distribution, which we won't. They're all gonna be stables. We already know it. It takes us, if we're going cautiously. Hold up. Let's run some numbers. Let's find an old live stream of mine where I was reading a Bastion and just see how long it took me, because I'll probably be pretty cautiously doing it. And it really depends on which Bastion. Oh, this was a terrible one, right? So I enter the Bastion. I can route Bastions pretty fast, but when it comes to like an actual run, I'm a lot slower. Just because there's a lot more variables and I suck. 242 is when I enter. Yikes. Holy crap, takes me this long to route a Bastion. Oh, this was treasure, wasn't it? And also stables. Look at me, 18 minutes. Holy crap. That ain't good. That needs to be a lot faster. Oh, yeah, I only need gold. I don't need to trade. Sam's right. Okay, let's do a very crude Stables is the hardest, okay? So let me do stables. Okay, so... there's so many people ready to assault me. I mean, this really depends on... Just want to approximately see how long it would take to go each direction. I didn't check if it was a good gap or bad gap, to be honest, but... Okay, so I'd clog up this so that nobody could get down here. I'd probably have to kill this guy, or just get him out of commission. I just want to see roughly how long it takes to get all the gold from this. Oh, that makes more sense. Because I'm like, I'm pretty sure I can route a bastion in like 4 or 5 minutes. It's the trading that's... Okay. Okay, now... I'm probably just gonna have to fight this guy. I'd lava him in a normal world, but I don't have lava, so... I am, Max. I am a little. That's why I was saying without trading, it's going to be a little bit tougher. But it'll be faster, so kind of like, whatever. So it doesn't necessarily mean bad gap. I really do need to figure out stables better, though, if I want to do this fast. Okay, it was bad gap. Okay, so it was only one side. But, like, let's assume this was good, and we would mine all the gold here, and we were like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, wow, look at all this gold, wow. So proud of myself, wow. Okay, got all my gold. All right, so then we run back. Then we'd want to go top. Being weighted out here. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Ah, scary and ugly, might I add. Wear some clothes, Hoglins. Okay, oh, don't fall down that hole. Where am I going? Is this only... No, there is one, okay. I'm trying to do the full route as if everything was good to see how long this will take. Now, I do have an elytra, so I could be flying up, right? But again, we want to go all worst case numbers. Oops. Want to go all worst case numbers. And then work our way back up from there. Oh my god. Nathan! Nathan, where are you going? Okay. Any brutes around here? No. So I'd probably want to loot these. I guess I could take it if I'm going to loot it. Okay. Okay, I'd lava this guy probably, but I don't have lava, so... Ah! Go away! Go away! See, the thing is I would lava them, because I would have lava. So they wouldn't all be pissed at me. Hold up. I hate my life. Okay, well, I would be down there to get all the gold right now. So I'm gonna say about 6 minutes. After that beautiful display of whatever the frick you want to call that. So I'm gonna say, well, okay, let's go the average for everything. Ugh, because we realistically should. All right. Okay, so that was stables. Let's go bridge. Let's give myself a lava bucket. I think there's a setting to give myself a lava bucket, and I could just give it, but oh well. Okay, where am I? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a little time here because I'm not gonna be this close to the gold. Let me just hop down. Okay, let's start from here. Okay. I used to throw my gold helmet away on these, but I've since realized that I always make gold before I get to a bastion, so. Also, keep in mind for this routing, I'm gonna have diamond armor. Now, here's the question. Is it worth going up there for the 2 extra golds? Right? You know what I'm saying? Since I'm not trading, and that's like the trading route. Oh, crud. They can get up here. This is good because this is like got some variance in it. Normally, obviously, I would not go this way. Yes, I do know 1.21 has brutes, and that does make the challenge harder. Now, sometimes there's a brute up here. I do not see one this time. This man's going to be upset at me. Man, this routing, I'm really showing off my skill here. Peak. Alright. So, this one's a lot faster. I'm done at this point. Let's say 2 minutes. Oh, that's not treasure. That's bridge. Treasure's gonna be the longest one to route, would be my guess. Okay. Let's go treasure. Where the frickin' heckins am I? Ooh. I don't know what that is, big boy, but it sounds cool. Okay, I'd be starting from down here. I'm gonna give myself more food, because I do have more food in a normal run. Alright. Normally, everything up here is filled with brutes. I don't know. Oh, 1.16, right. Duh. I'll try to take into account the brute thing, because I have done this a number of times with brutes, and this is the strategy that I take. There's never any brutes on the way here. Usually here I have to wait for the right timing, because there's brutes walking back and forth here. So let's just kill some time. Top Boy Scout road, dang. Dang, that's cool. Is YouTube chat less worthy? No. I mean, Twitch chat will tell you. Yeah, I appreciate you, Wisdom. Okay, so I've dealt with my brutes. I pop down. I go, ah, they're coming. Okay. They're like, ah, they're flipping side to side. So I go lava. I wait. Lava, I wait. Okay, I see magma over here, so I assume spawner's here. It is. Okay, break. Okay. 50-50, there's a brute down here. So I gotta deal with this brute too. Usually I'll mine a few blocks. I'll get him, I'll lava him. Give it a second. Okay, I'll wait. I'll have to let this lava disperse. The one concern is obviously how many magmas are around. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I like to box this in so that I don't get assaulted by everybody. This is more of a marathon run, so being careful like this, although it costs time, see? And now I'm dead. Or not. I ran out of blocks to block myself in. In a normal run, I would have more blocks, so... But again, I like that this is going worst case scenario, because it's the longest possible time, you know? Okay, let's continue scooping. I am gonna need to give myself more blocks, but again, I would have more blocks in this situation. So I'm okay with that. Okay, let's give myself netherrack. Because keep in mind, this will be post Ender Dragon that we're doing this. So this will be like elytra, diamond armor. So realistically, I might be able to fly out of here. Okay, that guy's gonna end my life. That guy's gonna end my life. That guy's gonna end my life too. That's a little bit... Okay. I need to give myself all the supplies right away to do this, rather than like waiting until then. So let me give myself 2 of these. Let me give myself a stack of that. Let me throw away that. No one cares. Oh, let me give myself a lava bucket. Okay. All right. Let's run this again. So I wouldn't be here. I would start out here. Just how... What does it do, Sam? I have no idea. Okay, so I'd be down here, I'd be approaching, I'd start from here, and then I'd go to here. Okay. Okay, so then I'd break this. This kind of works out that I could lava these guys, because these guys are going to be brutes in the normal world, so... It's good, like, consistency. Okay. I usually block this off, just cause. I don't want to practice boat here, although I will try boat. So this is a bad setup for drop down. I'm gonna wait here. Okay, so I'd have to pause here and I'd have to wait for the brutes on this bridge to disperse. Yeah, appreciate it, Zeppy. Okay, the brutes have given me enough clearance, so now I go. Oh, here they come! Lava 1. Lava 2. Okay. I could try using a hay bale. I don't know if I can hit hay bale clutches. Okay, I see the spawner effect, so it's down here. Cool. Then I deal with Brute. I gotta find him first, though. Usually he hides. Like the little bum he is. Oh, he's trapped. Haha, I got him. So I lava the Brute. Okay. While lava is dispersing, I come in here to block up. You know, it's a good thing we did all this practices with bastions, eh? I didn't realize that it would come into, like, more than just the beginning of the game. Okay, so we mine this up. What? You saw me? How? This man keeps seeing me. I'm never spotted in normal runs. That's crazy. I guess I gotta do roof, eh? Which, like, in a normal speedrun I wouldn't have time for, but... Oh, you're talking about switching game modes. Oh, nah. Not into it. I thought it, like, closed my game or something, and I was like, I'm not doing that. Little trolls. Okay, so we loot. Now we gotta eat and get out. So treasure definitely takes the longest. But is also the most rewarding. I mean, I don't use peasant commands made for toddlers. Okay, so that's 1 out of 2 done. So then typically what we do is come to this side. Yeah, I'll probably use the boat top, but again, if I'm being cautious, I'm gonna play the safest way possible. Then if I'm faster, go from there. Excuse me. It's good that we're getting some variance here though. Okay, so let's get rid of that lava. Ah! Regrets. I'm dead. That's unfortunate. Alright, rerun it. Okay, let's get netherrack. Stack. Boom. Lava. Boom. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to start down here because we would normally be around here. Okay, we'd find the bastion. And then we'd look for the thing and we'd go for that. Okay. I'm not a cat guy, so you do you. Okay, I'd have to lava the brutes here. Okay, this is a situation where I'd really want a boat. So I'm gonna give myself a boat. Okay, so I'm gonna wait for the right timing here. Okay, and then we go. Oh, I was way too high there. Whatever. Okay, so the brutes come. I'm like, oh no, get over here, brute. You is trash. Okay. We give that a second. Then we go for magma. Okay. Usually, see, okay, this is the bad one. Yeah, this is the not so much gold one. And also magma slime one. This is good though, because this brings in some variance, which is what we want. Oh my gosh. Is there 2 spawners? Oh no, they're just 2 big boys. Freaking out for a second there. Ah. Being assaulted. I actually like magma slimes, low-key, underrated. Like, when you have no armor and you're trying to be careful, magma slimes, if like, you cannot take them lightly. Okay. So this is a more difficult one than the previous one because there's no blocks around. But I'm kind of glad we got this one because this one's the worst one. Basically, we just want to block any piglins from seeing us break these blocks. Because we're not trading with them, we can't get them unaggroed at us. This would probably be all I'd do, to be honest. I probably wouldn't make the roof. It's actually a little bit harder in 1.16 for breaking these. You don't get as many aggros in the normal game or in modern game. There's actually a lot less piglins altogether in 1.21. Okay. So everything is here. Nice. Okay. So now we would check chests. Ooh, blast protection. I'm not gonna wear any. Oh, we get one other ingot. I'm not gonna wear or take anything because there's just too much variance involved. Anything that we do get eventually will just be like, ooh, this is better. Okay. Okay, Nathan, let's not be an idiot this time, please. Okay, so now we go for second tower over here. Usually it's impeded like this, which is annoying, but it is what it is. So we'd pop up here. This would not be what I would do. This would be worst case scenario, honestly. I guess I'd lure them away because they'd be chasing me right now. I'd bridge up, give it a few seconds. I'm gonna give it about 20 seconds here because that's usually about how long it takes to deal with the brutes up there. Sliced. Breaking chests, though, has a higher aggro range for piglins. Also, my inventory is gonna be very full. I'm gonna lose all the items. Okay, so the brutes are dealt with. So at this point, I'd pop into here. I'd make sure that these piglins couldn't get to me, even though I just saw a piglin up here. You're not supposed to be here, sir. We lava instead of punch because it doesn't aggro the rest of them. Okay, he's just gone forever. Cool. All right, tail end of this. Treasure is by far the longest, but also gives us the most gold, so it's sort of like a little bit of a give and take there. Oh my gosh. These guys are never there. I don't understand. They're never there. Okay, well, it's fine. I got the gold anyway. Piglins are always at the lower part. It must be like a 1.16 thing. I'm just not used to running it. Okay, so this is Route 1. We're almost done. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm just going with 6:45 for that. So that's gonna be the longest one to route by far. Let's just go 7 minutes. Okay, so housing is the last one. Housing's probably gonna be the quickest, to be honest, because I'm not really gonna mess around on housing. This is a terrible spot. Okay. I don't even think I need anything, but whatever. Okay, so let's get out of this place. So housing has 2 spots, top and bottom. I'm gonna go top first. Yo, Toxic! A friend? Okay. So what I'd actually want to do, though, is something like this. There'd be brutes here I'd have to deal with, so I'd loot these. Everyone would be happy because they didn't see me do that. Thanks for the raid talk. That's 2 raids this stream. Oh, dang it. Mistakes were made! I'm sorry. Alright. That's okay though, because variance is good. Variance means we'll get a slower number, which will be good for the averages. Okay, so let's just say we take this whole chest. Though we don't get anything from that, but whatever. Okay, so then if we were at the top, we would route down. I thought it was route down anyway. Yeah, it's route down. So there's a bit of gold here. These guys are not going to be very happy if I take it, though. Is it really just 2? Oh, no, it isn't. I think it can be up to 4. Is the thing with that. Okay, so then I'd peace. And I'd go for a middle. Those extra 4 blocks really cost a lot of time on this route. So normally, oh, I'd go up actually. So normally there's a brute on the other side of this. So I loot everything in here that I wanted. Ooh, look at those armor. So normally, Bruticus is out here, and I have to deal with him somehow. So let's give this like a second. Let's give it till 3:20 to deal with Bruticus. 80 to 90 hours, Ethan. And I always forget what direction the gold is down here. For solo, that is. Okay, we good? Alright, we're good. So we'll say that's 4 minutes. So... using my different routing times for each bastion. And this is how much gold I can extract from the bastion confidently. Again, there's more gold in these bastions, but this is what I can confidently get. So, how do we want to average this? Whatever, let's just go. Let's just do all of it. What do I write my... oh, no, I see. Equals sum of this. Hey. Sum of this. Divided by 4? Not gonna work? Ah, there was a problem. Does it need to be in a bracket? How do I do this formula? I don't work in spreadsheets often enough. Alright, I'm gonna do this in a sloppy way. Excuse me. Oh, you're confused with the dashes. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm just doing this on the calculator. Screw Excel. Why am I blanking on how to average this? Like I know the average is 18. But what's the mathematical there? can't remember. Holy crap, it's been so long since I've had to do any math like this. Just embarrassing. How to average. Oh, right, there's two numbers. Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. I knew it was incredibly simple, and I just couldn't remember how to do it. Okay, so 18's the average. I'm stupid. I was doing it for the other thing. Okay, nobody tell Matthew. +18 over 18. Like that should be pretty simple. 17. Okay. So these are the averages. And then I need the sum of this. See, this is the one I need divided by 4. Whatever. 18 plus 13.5 plus 25 plus 17 divided by 4. So on average, I can extract 18.3. We'll round up 0.4 blocks per bastion. And on average, it takes me 6 plus 4 plus 7 plus 2 divided by 4. On average, it takes me, we'll just say 5 minutes to be pessimistic. On average, it takes 5 minutes to root a bastion, and from that bastion, I get 18.4 gold blocks. So, if we tried to get all 10 stacks from this, 10.25 times 64, right? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, times, Nathan. What am I doing? I completely blanked on. I just completely forgot everything I was doing. 10.25 times 64. Oh, dang it. 10.25 times 64. Oh, frick! I keep stopping my dumb recording. So 656 blocks divided by 18.4. I would need to loot 35 bastions, and at a bastion, let's say 36 bastions to round up. 36 times 5, 180. Really? That's it? I mean, 3 hours is a lot. For a speed run, 3 hours. So, now obviously there's some variance there. We could get more lucky, we could get less lucky. There's chests, right? This is worst case scenario. But in total, it would take us 3 hours to collect gold. If we use the Bastion strategy and get mediocrely lucky. So there is one other strategy I was wanting to like contemplate, and I've never actually like done it or put much thought into it, but I saw someone do it, and with the new crafter block, it made me wonder if this would be quicker. Okay, so I saw someone say, and I don't know if this is true because I never tried it, but I saw somebody say that if you do this, oh no, I went to survival. So if you do that, you get a gold ingot. Is that correct? It is. Okay, then I saw somebody say that if you do this, no, okay, that's not legit. I saw someone say that you could make gilded, or whatever this is called, netherrack by doing this, and then it's like 1 ingot to 1, or 1 nugget to 1 gold if you just smelt it. I saw it somewhere, okay? I wanted to know if it was true. It is apparently not true. Okay. So, bro's falling for the TikToks. Try the opposite way. I mean, I don't think one nugget would be... No. Okay, what's this called? Where is it? Nether gold ore. I don't see any crafting recipe. Renewable, no. Okay. So, 3 hours, eh? Okay, so I had one other thought I wanted to explore on gold before we wrap it up here. So I want to find a mesa biome. Actually, I have two other thoughts I want to explore. I'm going to explore mesa and I want to explore gold farm. I don't see gold farm as working, but like I feel like it's got to be explored. Why is my computer just blowing up? Okay, just giving up on life. Cool. I would like to see. Okay, locate biome. Mesa? No. What's it called? Badlands? Okay, so let's give myself infinite resistance. Effect give Canadian King resistance. 20. Okay. Let's give myself a pickaxe. Enchant Canadian King, Fortune 3. Excuse me, this is the mesa biome? What kind of trash is that? I want to spend a few minutes here mining, just straight up, just to see what kind of rates we get. Okay. Well, 3 hours, it's not about how much time I'm willing to spend on it, it's just about how fast we can get it in general, you know? Wait, do I have Fortune 3 on this? I do. So, mesas are chocked full of gold, right? The one thing I'm worried about the Nether is 35 bastions. I'm gonna survive every one of them. Like, I'm pretty consistent on not dying in bastions nowadays, but give me 35, I feel like I'm dying in at least one. Not that it matters because we're not in hardcore, but the time waste is going to be not good. Like, the run might have to get restarted if I were to die. Like, I'm probably only, like, bastion runs, I'm probably dying, like, maybe 1 out of every 5 right now. So I'm, like, a lot better than I used to be. But I wouldn't say I'm good yet. Oh yeah, don't forget about locating the bastions. Yeah, Pang's right. I'm gonna have to do more testing on this gold thing because this is a very bad sample size, but it just kind of is what it is. Well, speedrun techniques are going to be hard because they're going to overlap bastions. You know what I'm saying? Like, searching for brutes using the pie menu, I'm definitely going to run into the same bastion. Shut it, Sam. I'm going to do this for 5 minutes. Keep in mind, we have to find a mesa biome for this. Just like we have to find the bastions. Like, this isn't all that's involved. What if I make an overworld nether bore for gold? And then, of course, there's getting lost in caves, caves not being big enough. Like, there's a lot more variance that can happen here. Obviously, there's going to be mobs down here. So this is not a perfect sample size by any means, but we just want to see if it's like at all possible or a stupid idea. Why not make a piglin farm? That's the other thing we're going to explore after this. I think this cave is tapped out. So mesas have a higher distribution of gold, hence why we're trying it. It's true, Zethiel. I see you put that in both chats. I do have fortune on this pick, and I will have fortune. Like, if we were gonna do this strat, I would definitely have fortune. But we're already trading with villagers anyway. So it would just be coupling this with part of that strategy. I'm gonna try to find another cave as part of this 5-minute thing. Obviously strip mining is a potential option. But just with pickaxe durability, I worry a little bit about that. Okay, well, this is over. So how much did I get? 124. 100. How many was that? 28. Okay, so 156. 156 divided by 5. So we get 31 gold per minute. And we get, this is such a cherry pick sample, 31 per minute, and we need hold up, 31 per minute, and we need 10.25 times 64 times 9. We need 5,904. 5,904 divided by 31. Ooh, it's like eerily the exact same as Bastions. Okay, there is more variance that we have to keep in mind, but wait, what? Oh, why did I do? No. It's 190 divided by 60. It's like slightly longer. Sam's right though. This is a bit of a cherry pick sample. But you have to consider that if we were doing bastions, we gotta find those bastions. Finding 35 bastions and flying around versus just looking for another cave in a mesa biome. Like, Badlands biomes are usually pretty big. Minus this one, because this one's tiny, apparently. So this one's not out of the picture. I kind of thought mining wouldn't even be close, but I would say it's at least relevant. Whether it's what we do, I don't know. So the last strategy, so we got mining. Mining is 31 ingots. He might have to smelt it too. Ingots per minute. In an ideal sense. That doesn't include travel time. Neither of these include travel time. Okay, so let me think. Gold farm. Let me look up a simple gold farm. Like, I'm thinking like a simple gold farm would be like just magma in a circle. And then some sort of pit for pigs to drop on. If we build it high enough, we'd reduce the spawn rates under us. The only condition of that would be getting top of the nether roof, which we need an ender pearl for, which should be fine. And then to get off it, we need a portal. Simple gold farm. Let's see. Because we can easily say that both of those gold techniques are going to take us at least 5 hours between finding those stuff. And I feel like this is going to be quicker than 5 hours. Yeah, it's Dr. Trog. Good times. I don't really want to bet on finding turtle eggs. Yeah. Is this man mining with a hoe? Well, that's the other...
Oh, and you'll get
That's funny. Do you know how big the platform is for that?
You just find a good area.
Like, I'm gonna go nether roof. Wait, what was your thought?
You just find a nice big open area.
But what about like other spawns? Wouldn't it start getting reduced pretty quick from spawns around me? I guess I'd have to run in and out, similar to what I was doing for the wither skeletons.
If you're in the right biomes, there's some other wastes. The other spawns are very manageable.
Chant looting 3. Okay, so let's go into the nether then. So Matt's suggesting no farm at all, just go in.
If you want to do nether roof and not have any other spawns, we need to get magma.
Yeah, that's what I was...
Not easy to get in mouse.
But like, I would just need a floor of magma, wouldn't I? Just one level of it?
Yeah, but we want a pretty big area.
But since I'm eliminating all of the mob spawns by going high, wouldn't it just be forced to spawn on there anyway, giving me good rates?
Like the farm at Membergoal?
Yeah, well, just like one layer of it. I think that one's 3 layers.
I don't think those are that fast even.
Okay, so this is the type of biome that they would spawn in, so let's get away from another fortress. A flat area, you say, so maybe something like this.
I don't even think this is that fast. I don't know how much you need, but...
I need 6,000 ingots. And right now, it's taking me 5 hours to get that. So if I can find something faster than 5 hours...
I don't think you're getting 6k.
Okay, then let me try the thing that I was thinking of.
Because that's 20 blocks.
No, because mobs only spawn if you're around them. A chunk loader wouldn't allow that unless it had some sort of spawner, which I don't.
So that's a I'd be surprised if we got 2 stacks of blocks per hour.
Okay, so let's hypothetically say we made... I'm just making this up because I have no idea what size this should be. This is not a square. Set magma. Okay, this is too big. Do you know what their aggro range is? Okay, so let's just say I made something like this. Put a little hole in the middle-ish. This is why I was thinking eggs, because they'd always just aggro down right away, versus me aggroing them. Okay, let's get below a little bit. Actually, no, let's go far away so we don't get mob spawns down there.
If you want them to aggro on you,
Well, I'm just trying to get them to spawn. Why are there entities down there still? 257? What's another roof? Then I should be above them. Most of them, anyway. Hello? Hello? What biome is this? I can never find crap on this F3 menu.
here in a...
Nether wastes. That's what I want to be, right? And I'm 24 blocks away. Do I have... Oh, this is the very top block of the world? Oh, that's awkward. Hello? Okay, what have I done? Oh.
Why are you so incompetent?
Oh, wait. Do want spawning true. There we go. Figured it out.
Most intelligent man we've ever seen in the history of existence.
So I can either boat or I can egg these guys. Like, have one down here in a boat. Oh, it's so incredibly loud.
But they still need to see you. You can't be below the level.
Even if I shoot the pig over here?
They see you, I'm pretty sure.
So egg is the best bet then.
Or just be on the same layer.
Yeah, but then I have to make a trough. I guess no, I just have to make a... Oh, no, I can just do this.
They just come to you and you just kill them.
They're all pathway. Trap. Okay.
Still need to see you.
Well, I'm gonna hit them and jump down here and do their thing.
Can someone make sure he doesn't design this? What is all of this for?
So they don't run on top and then just jump over here and kill me. Okay, so I go like, hello every... Oh. I got a bow. Hello everybody! Very nice, very nice. Oh no. No! Okay, let me get a sword here. Oh my gosh. Go away. Okay. May need to do that a little bit lower.
You don't need to go lower. You just need...
Okay. Okay, someone needs to turn that off. That is way too loud. Man, it would really help if I did a drop thing for this too. But then the issue is they need to see me. Then I think eggs is the best way if I want to do a drop thing.
Yeah.
It's like way too long to kill everybody. Jeez. Nah, I should do it without strength or anything. Just want to see how long this takes.
I still don't think this is gonna be fast enough.
I'm starting to have the same assumption that you were having.
Just try it on the hardcore one.
Because that farm would be faster.
No, but if that farm isn't fast enough, then this isn't gonna be it.
I could smelt on all these swords for nuggets. I was kind of joking. If only I could use Seed Finder or some way to locate mesa biomes.
James, it's a speed run, so no. You can't AFK it. I mean, you can.
It wouldn't be advisable.
Kind of defeats the purpose of the speed run.
Okay, we got 2 stacks of nugs, boys. That's 16 ingots. 17 ingots.
Sliced nether portal
18 ingots.
spawning at the bottom of a border. Bedrock break all the way down to Y level 0.
Man, they spawn so slow.
It's not that bad.
Actually, no, it's pretty good now. And if it had eggs, it'd be a little bit faster too. I guess I'm not gonna aggro at the end. They won't fall down that middle thing that I left. So what? Try to decide on how much I want to give myself in terms of time for this.
I don't know. Either way, you'll fail.
8, 16, 17, 8. So that was 18 every 3 minutes, maybe? 6 per minute. And we need like 5,400. Excuse me. What? No, 5,400 divided by 6. Oh, my camera's just gone. Okay, the problem is I can't use any of the symbols on my keyboard because they all have to do with my OBS recording. So I have to do it on here and I keep misclicking. Okay, so I think farm's out of the question. But man, how do we find taiga biomes? Excuse me. How do we find taiga biomes, dude? This is a tough call. Taigas or bastions? The other bad thing about bastions is the amount of rockets it's gonna take. And the amount of elytra damage it's gonna take. Because we're getting no XP. Like... I... Oh my gosh. I've solved it. Oh! Oh, I just solved it. Oh my gosh. That is so smart. Oh, but I can't do that though. Chat, is there any way to bring... So you know how Ender Pearls load chunks now? you know how Ender Pearls load chunks? Is there any way to do that in the Nether? Right, because it uses water in the overworld, right? Is there any way to bring that method to the Nether? We need to look into this right now. This would change the entire challenge. It needs to be simple. It needs to be just like the water thing. Bounce the pearl with slime blocks. Okay, let's see what Ray's got for us.
Hello there, Ray here. Let's start with the basics and move to more complicated as the video goes on. Leave a like and let's get started. So the way that the Ender Pearl chunk loading works is that we just need to have an Ender Pearl in this chunk here and it'll be loaded. Now, typically, Ender Pearls will get pulled down by gravity, and when you touch the ground, they'll pull over through them. Or an easy way to keep the pearl arcane gravity is by keeping it bubble column. So by having a gold on the bottom and then a goal of 6 water sources above it. So by being held in, and then we just stand here and watch the bubble column. Now, if you drop to the edge here and there's one Ender Pearl, the pearl will not hit the bottom of the empty water. And if it hangs up until it doesn't come back up. Now the pearl is constantly pulled down with gravity, so the bubble column is constantly pushing upward. The pearl arcane keys will be pressed absolutely deep because you get off of it. And the column is being affected by the bubble column. So the pearl coming here is now chunky. The complicated area is chunky. So let's come in with these things and these back maybe special beats where we can come up with these chat letting us know what's going on in chunks, even if we're not here to see it. This can be ahead and updated with data packs, so also for we have one here in the center, and then we have one in a ring just around the center, and then we have another one in the ring one further out, and then we have one here way out here. We've got these chunks in the game by pressing F3 plus G, so now we can see exactly where one chunk begins and one chunk ends. And the game uses chunks to determine what to load in for the player to see, as the game does not load everything in, otherwise it will crash your computer. So it loads chunks around you, and if you leave it area, it will unload the ones on the left. Let's see what our bees do when we leave this area. Currently we are standing here, so we are loading all 40 bees and empty plus.
Thanks, chat.
Let's see what happens without the chunk. We can remove the pearl by dropping it up 4, which will slide with it and also the player, and also remove it. Now let's see how when we leave these chunks. You can see in the chat where the empty plus is. So we're doing any more updates as the bees have been fully unloaded all together. This is typically what you expect when the player leaves a chunk. As we come back, they start loading it. Putting our Ender Pearl chunk loader, and now let's leave this here. Let's see what happens. So now you see something different happen. Instead of all these being empty processing, now only the very center bee is empty processing. The bee that has one ring out further, which is the red colored chunk, is only being loaded with block processing. These entities typically don't process there, but blocks do. And then the ring of chunks further out are mob processing, meaning it can detect mobs in some form. And the bee that was way far out doesn't show up either because it's too far out. And that's exactly what this checker pattern that I made here illustrates. It illustrates that the chunk where the pearl is sitting in is going to be empty processing. So you can run like iron farm here, or have mobs grow up in here, or move items around using like water streams. And you can see every single type of farm that can run without a player in these type of loaded chunks in this video here, which you can check out after this one. Put it down in the description. Where this chunk out here can only have stuff moving like hoppers or have redstone signals turned on and off. And on this chunk out here, nothing really can occur out here other than that you can use it for a off switch, which I'll show a little later in the video. And everything out here is completely unloaded, just like the majority of the rope around the player. Now, a single player, when you leave the game, will automatically unload everything. This means
I wish Ray had chapters. Aw, this would have been useful to get Matt.
pearl goes really high, and the higher gold the void is. By the time it reaches maximum height, it slows down, and then calibrated the machine to be able to keep pearl that starts from this height and falls down. So it doesn't clear the pearl initially, the pearl goes a lot of momentum, and then remove all that same momentum, and let it fall down to normal. Once it falls at that slower speed, then the turbine will detect it, and then come down to the baseline at perfect timing for it to continue to bounce. And then at this point, this pearl is stable, it's not going to wobble side to side anymore. Keep going up and down. No matter how long you have this thing running, it won't fall off. This is one goes up. Here is a nice little preview of whatever it's like, dimensions, so that it's just like it is here. Now I'll show you what's working. So put in our centralized.
Okay, chat. I need your brains. Let me explain what my brain just came up with and why it could like change this whole challenge. So once these machines launch, because we're gonna make multiple, I need to be in the machine. If I could theoretically chunk load the routes these machines are gonna take, I would have 40 hours to do whatever I wanted while these machines ran. So even if it took me 10 hours to get these chunks set up, I still have 30 extra hours to do whatever I wanted while I waited for these machines. I would need a ton of pearls. Don't get me wrong, I would need lots of... It would take 10 to 20 hours to set up, but I have 40 hours. 30 hours, like, depending on what we want to do. This would also allow me to mine behind the machine, speeding it up. But I don't know of anything that works. Oh, Sam. I wasn't thinking about that, Sam. I was thinking about literally 5,000 ender pearls going in lions. Your thing is interesting. I don't know if your thing would work. So Sam was like theorizing, even though Sam was thinking something else than what I was thinking. But I don't think mine's unreasonable. I have 30 hours. You're telling me I couldn't set up an Enderman farm and get that many pearls in 30 hours? I think I could set that up in 30 hours because these machines are slow. If the chambers are these honey blocks, then no, I couldn't do it. This is too much.
Nice little view of what it looks like with the dimensions, so you can build it just like it is here. Now I'll show you it's working. We'll put in our chunk analyzing views, one in the center and three going any corner outward. We'll go ahead and just leave this nether dimension. Now we're over here in the overworld, and we can see it is indeed chunk loading it, just like the checker pattern over here on this side. And even if we would
like, I honestly don't think that these things go in more than 100 chunks. Because we're building so many machines, I don't think they actually go that far. No, I know, Sam. Sam, I'm literally saying, make a chamber in this chunk. Sorry, okay, look. I'm saying, let's say the machine goes 100 directions in that chunk. I'm saying chunk loader, chunk loader, chunk loader, chunk loader, chunk loader, 100 chunks long. Then the machine that goes beside it, chunk loader, chunk loader, chunk loader. Like, spend 10 to 20 hours setting up all these chunk loaders. Then run the machines. Then for whatever time I have left, go and collect the gold. Because I'm just sitting in the machines for 30 hours, or however long they're gonna take. I could be spending that time getting the rest of the supplies. Getting to the boars a lot faster. And I could be mining the ancient debris behind the boars that the boars miss. Again, these boars are really slow. They don't go that far. But I would need some type of chunk loader that works here. Man, the Ender Pearl is so close to working. Is there any other thing other than what Ray has? I mean, maybe I could message Ray.
next, so you can do the recording. This also works in some machines with the moving on top. This also works in the nether. There's between two chunks, the load two chunks of empty bucket. So I use this command to teleport my instance right between the two chunks. Now if I do this area, you can see that it's everything perfectly aligned between the two chunks. It's only loading one of the two. I happen to be loading this south one. So over, and then it goes a bit weird just because it's used to chunk load. Until the game stops. All the paper that I see, they're coming under these two numbers. Not only to get 10 gold first, but also
I don't think the idea is too crazy. I think it's just really demanding on the computer. I'd have to make sure my computer could handle that, which I could just do tests for. Do you think there's a way to move this pearl? This feels like something I need to talk to a redstone expert about. Anger. You imagine if Sam's theory worked where we could just have one chunk loader moving? Or maybe two chunk loaders kind of thing? Yeah, I don't know if Sam's thing would work, but it's interesting. Okay, what else do we know about chunk loading? Obby isn't an option. It would be too long to mine, right? If we did Obby chunk loaders. But Obby chunk loaders, don't they load a bigger area? Am I wrong? Well, what size of area do Obby chunk loaders do? 3x3 for entities? Because they're pretty simple. Like entities within a 3x3. 5x5 for redstone. But 5x5 wouldn't count my wither, right? So we can't do 5x5, we gotta do 3x3. Still though, one chunk loader does 3 chunks. So this could be 3 machines with one portal right here. It's a lot of obby, but again, oh my, okay. We need a chunk loader because as it stands right now, once we build our machines, we're going to have to sit in our machines for tens of hours waiting for them to collect. We need to be in our machine because they require an entity to load the chunks. If we could preload the chunks, those 30 hours we could spend doing other things, collecting the gold, other things like that. We could also be manually mining behind the machine, collecting more ancient debris, speeding everything up. I know, this is what that's what I'm saying, Sam. I'm saying aside of collecting the obby, it's just a computer performance thing. Can your computer handle it? We actually... we might save so much time doing this. You could try making an obby farm. Obby farm. What's an obby farm? A wither. A wither under a platform. You're not wrong, because I have to get a bunch of withers. Obby farm. Huh. I don't think they're that hard to set up. Chat, if I have to build a supercomputer for this, I'll build a supercomputer for this. Like, if I have to frickin'... I don't think a Threadripper would be useful for this. But if I have to get, like, the 9950X or something for the single core performance, I'll do it. I know, that's... yeah, the ping. That's probably was going with that. I've allocated 72 gigs of RAM to Minecraft, yeah. I could do 4 dims for this challenge. Like, I could give myself, I don't know if this computer can... no, it's Pro Outboard. I think it can. What's 96? 200 minus 8. I could give myself 192 gigabytes of RAM. If I needed. We wouldn't be using TNT, James. We'd be using the Wither. The Wither mines the obby, and I don't think that's considered a glitch. Chat, wither mining block, because I mean, we're using the wither to mine blocks in the nether, right? If that's a glitch, then we're screwed. How many times am I gonna drop this? Nah, bartering rates are terrible. Can entities be pushed by pistons and redstone loaded chunks? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we do need to try this. Before we go too crazy, let's go find a chunk loader in 1.21.5. This is the old one. Sam, do you know of a good one that's really simple? It might be this one, I don't know. But I know this was the old one, because this is one that I did before. Recram? Recram chunk loader. Who the heck is Recram? Recrap made one? Really? In what video? Oh, he used one. Man, this would be so useful if Matthew was here for this bit. This one, maybe? Nah, it's 3 years ago. Need to find chunk loader 1.21.5 Minecraft. Okay, I need to find... I'm sad that the Ender Pearl thing won't work. It's a stupid video. That's a lot of iron.
As such, you're only going to need 10 for this. You can use any block for the corners, but I'm just going to keep it obsidian, so I don't have to worry about time. Go ahead and light portal. Doesn't matter if you do it now or after you build it. But what you want to do is go ahead, break this block if it's sand, or just replace it. I prefer to do so I can power it and not worry about sand breaking later on. Another block like this, temporary block, and a block right here. Go ahead and break this block. And
Okay, let me get out of spawn chunks here. Let's try throwing together one of these things and then running the machine under it and seeing just kind of like what happens in life, you know? Let's see how far the machine gets. Let's just TP out. Okay, so obsidian goes here. Let's make a portal. This could be very interesting. Okay. The iron from those minecarts, that's gonna be a little rough. TBH. What am I doing? Powered rail, rail. And a temporary rail. I'm guessing we're gonna break that.
They're all going up like this. You want to break that.
Yeah.
Put a slab here for a regular block. Does not matter. Make sure it is solid. And just like that, there you go. You can go ahead and put your micro on here. It will stop. All you have to do is put a letter here or here. Does not matter which.
Okay, then we do a minecart. Then we do a lever.
After we're down right here, actually. So we can still let it grab our lever, power it, and it will go the other side. All do that is see which side is going to the other side.
Okay, fire it through. Oh, I did this on the wrong side. Oops. Oopsie boopsie. Okay. So it came out on this side. Okay, so then this comes out on this side. Then we go up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, really? That's it? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that jet! Alright, people sent me links. Is it the same link? I'm not gonna lie, chat. As long as it requires a minecart, it's going to be a little expensive. This one's more expensive. This one has like a hopper and everything, so we don't want that one.
Oh, bro. I was really excited about the chunky letter that I was doing. Due to a change in the new update, all I need is a portal and a couple of rails in the minecart.
Okay, this is the same thing, just different. Yeah, this is the same thing, he's just doing it up top instead. Okay, so what we want to find out from this is how far the witherboar can travel from this location. So we're going to start the witherboar on this chunk. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember how to use this because I haven't used this in a while. Hold up. I have to go back and look at the instructions. It's been a minute since I've used this.
Giving up from blue tops like Mars Simpson, just hard discipline, pot simmering, cooking up, no rocks in the pan, watching the clan form in the sand, bidding castles out of thoughts in our head, late nights, no sleep in my bed, trying to see my dreams manifest. Look at that, now look at that, we nice. Put the past on ice, I was bad like Mike, now I'm good like Kendrick said, boy, we gon' be alright. I just double my price, I get love on sight, that's the only love I like. Now look at that, we nice.
So, the first thing we should need to do... Okay, it's over here. So this is the mechanism for spawning the wither. I'm a little worried he might be able to get out the front without blocks here. They're coming back. Maybe I'll bring them back this stream. I don't know. I'm just gonna do that just to ensure that it's like a normal thing for the boar. Okay, so first things first, we should have to do this. This should summon Big Boy in. I believe it should also drop chickens. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now let's see if this machine runs, shall we? Except I forget how to run it. I think I have to place a block in front of this. Oh no, there's a button. That's how I stop it, is over there. Where is this infamous button? Oh, there it is. Just make sure it's working here quick. It is not working, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, let's redo that. Something about this being in the air is not liking life. Let me raise it a couple blocks. Yeah, me and Blazes. I hear you on the Blaze front. Okay, let's redo this. Let's hope we've given the machine the right placement here. Okay, let's give it a sec. Alright. What is happening? What am I... I'm screwing something up here. I know this machine can be a little bit testy. There are a couple, like, little things that... Man, okay. Something? Okay, you know what I want to do, actually? How can we do this? This is where I placed it last time, I'm pretty sure, and it didn't. It still broke. I'm guessing it's because of this. Hold up. Okay, let's try this. That's what I'm thinking, Noah. Oh. Oh, it's working. Okay, it just needs to be encased. Oh, no, it broke. it worked and it didn't work. I remember playing this a while ago and it took me like a few tries to eventually figure out how to get it consistently to work. I'm gonna have to re-figure that out here. Okay, what if we do this? Pretty sure all that's important is the floor. Let's see if I'm right. Let's give it a minute here. Okay, let's go. Is it working? No. Alright, what am I doing wrong, boys? No, I've used it in this version. I'm just not doing it right. It has specific conditions that I'm not meeting. I just can't remember what those conditions are. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is come down here. I'm just gonna have to remember what way to face. Trust me, chat, when you see the machine work, you'll kind of understand what's going on. Excuse me, is there just no way to mine out of this? Oh. Stupid. Okay, we find the edge here. There it is. Oops. We just get some space down here, please. Okay. Spectator. Okay, it's this way. Okay. So we gotta go this way. We gotta go one chunk. And 2 chunk. Right? That's why I didn't want to do it down here, because I have to like keep going back up to check. Yeah, it's this way. Yo, Rixel, thanks. Okay, so we go this way. Oh, this way! Great. Now this machine does work through lava. But it's gonna be kind of hard to track where it's going without this lava. Okay. You know what? Let's just do this. Yeah, it can go through lava lakes. I just want to, I want to see how far it gets, and if it's covered in lava, that's going to be a little difficult. Just going to eliminate this lava lake quick. I'm so confused. Where am I? Oh, I'm not standing on a block, I see. Oh, actually, wait. Undo. Undo. Place lava air. That's what I want to do. There we go. Okay. Where's my whole chat? What? Why is this part deeper than all the other parts? Scam. Okay, finally we have done this. Okay. So, let me get the machine down here. I'm pretty sure this needs to be against a wall, which is unfortunate. I think this is gonna fail again. I don't know, let's see. Pretty sure it's just gonna fail like this. Oh, I need to find the world I was testing this in, because I can't remember where this needs to go. Yeah, he's gone. Normal. But it works. Oh, is that what it is? Is he shooting a blue skull and getting out? Ah, frick me. Am I allowed to do speedrunning in normal and easy mode? You're allowed to use easy mode? Oh, I'm almost on normal mode for speedruns. What? Okay, anyway. Move the player. Alright, so apparently we forgot to put the game on easy, which is stupid. Anyway. Okay, so I need to make sure it's all in these front 2 chunks. Perfect. Okay, let's hit this again. And launch. Please work. Oh! Okay, it's working. Okay, so now we are going to zip through this portal and see how far this thing gets. Let's give it a minute. What's your announcement, Pancake? Oh, good point, Sam. Do spec... Wait, is that... False. Aw, Pancake. So this thing broke at the edge. So it is a 3x3. The redstone chunks do not count. As soon as it got pushed into that 4th chunk, it was out. So we have a 1 chunk radius essentially. But it also means we have a 1 chunk radius this way and this way. You should have done the ender pearl chunk loader. Yes, except for we can't throw ender pearls here. Rig. It's the nether. I need to load the nether, not the overworld. Unless, like, by loading something in the overworld, we loaded the nether, but I don't know what that would be. Either way, I feel like we have to have a portal, so... I believe it will be easier to get this than it would be to make that apparatus for the ender pearl loader and then do that 5 billion times. Because this is going to load the sister chunk on each side, and there'll be a borer on each side. Now, here's a worry. Oh boy, this will be a pain. Portal linking. We're gonna have to build the portal. Okay, so this chunk will have to have a new portal in it. Does this interfere with that portal? Let's see if they link. Sam says they'll be far enough apart. Sam was right. But we still have to be careful. Because what we should do is always build the portal on the edge here, and then on the far edge here. Hold up. Is there any world we can link these portals by accident? Let's try to build it as close as we can. It might link back to the portal I just made. It did, but let's say that's destroyed. Where is... It's over there. Let's just make sure that we can't accidentally link these, because that would kill the machine. There can be 2 chunks. It's a chunk thing, Sam, not a block thing. Because Because this would be one chunk. It's not linking. I think we should be good then. Oh, whew. I was a little worried about that. Okay, so now that we know this is a potential strategy, we have to start thinking about how many wither boars we need to accomplish this. So let's fly back into the fly back into here. So let's take a look at the storage on these things. Okay, the storage is near the front somewhere. Here it is. Let's build a new one, because this one's confusing. Let me go. Okay, so I believe we have 1, 2, I think there's 3. Then a third one back here. Okay, so we have 3 hoppers, which each hopper can hold 5 stacks. So, 3 times 5 times 64 divided by 4, it can give us 240 netherite ingots, each of these. We need 5,000. Wait, hold on. How many blocks are needed for a full netherite beacon? Let me go back to the spreadsheet here quick. 164. 164 netherite blocks times 9. No, that's not right. Oh, that's right, because it's 5,000 ancient debris? Right? Because times 4? Ah, okay, yeah. That's how much ancient debris we need, because that's how many ingots we need, right? Verify my math here, chat. This is ancient debris, that's ingots for a full netherite beacon. Okay, so we need 5,904 ancient debris. That's 5,904 ancient debris. Okay, this machine can hold 5 times 3 times 64. It can hold 5 times 3 times 64. Really? This machine can hold 960 ancient debris? Chat, I'm doing something wrong. Because I've done this math before and it was not this easy. Okay, so each one can hold 960. So let's say I'm getting 6,000 divided by 960. I need 6.25 wither boars. Ooh, that's nice math. Ooh, that's only two chunk loaders. Because the chunk loader can hold this and this chunk and this chunk and this chunk and this chunk. So we'll just need 2 chunk loaders. So one will be here and one will be here. And I'll mine the rest by hand because we'll have time. So it'll look like this. And then every other chunk, we'll have to build a new one. Wow, this is interesting. We need to speed run the boars. We need to ignore everything else, basically, that doesn't get us the boars, then worry about gold and stuff. You can have 2 chunks of gap. What are you talking about, Sam? This needs to be here, doesn't it? You're right, villager, which is why... Oh, no, I see what you're saying, Sam. You're right. I see what you're saying, because it's going to load a chunk back. The next chunk loader should be here. So, these boards are really slow. We have to do some theorizing here. So, we can estimate that on average, each nether boar is going to collect a staggering, hold up chat. This is where it's hard to hit that 20-hour mark of like that group who did it, because each boar can generate about 8 debris an hour. Now this is variable, right? But I've tested this and it seems about right. I've done tick sprints to test this and it's about 8. So 8 times 6 an hour is 48 debris and we need 6,000. So if we were gonna run only 6 boars, it would take 125 hours. So we need more boars, essentially, is what this means. Which means we need more obsidian, etc, etc, etc. Essentially, we have to find the middle ground between collecting obsidian for chunk loaders and placing it all, and building boars. That we need to find the middle ground to do that. That's within a reasonable amount of time. If we double the boars, we're at 62 hours. So let's say we have 6 boars right now. Wait, a boar only mines a 3x3 area. The issue would be if... You probably know what I'm thinking, chat. So a boar mines a 3x3, okay? Could we stagger like this and get 2 boars in a chunk? What I'm worried about is you hit a spot while you're mining that the wall is somewhat broken at, and the wither over here sees this wither or this chicken, and it breaks. That's the worry, right? That's why they can't run like directly next to each other. Let me see if I can find a spot. Oh yeah, let's test it. Yeah, let's just test it. That's right. Well, okay, let's do 2 tests. First, let's do a test where... Oh, this is so interesting. Okay, first let's do a test where the wither boar is... move to player. First, let's do a test where the wither boars are just in an open area like this. And just see if they aggro at each other. I assume they're going to. But let's just do a test. Like, let's do minimum distance. Right? Like, let's just do... Wait, hold on. 1 block. Would that allow for another one? It would. Okay, this is so stupid. Well, we could straddle the lines, honestly. That would be fine. Okay, let's, okay, this is dumb. This is really dumb. This has to break. So we do one at a time to make sure they aggro, but there's no way we can put boars like this. You imagine the send-off for this thing? It would be like the freaking wars going on. Okay, so let's do this. Give it a sec. Okay, let's fire this one up. Let's fire this one up. No way. No way we can do this. Okay, hold up, hold up. We're gonna start on the machines and see if this runs into any issues. So start. 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 Oh my gosh, this works. That chicken's dead in the middle. Interesting. Who shot that chicken? Did anyone see who shot that chicken? Was it this guy who shot him? Oh, maybe it died with the starting explosion of the other two. No, I saw it die when the machines were moving. Hold up. Okay, but I saw it die when the machines actually moved, so that doesn't make any sense. Hold up. But launch them with delays. Of course, because then they would just be behind each other. That would work regardless. Sam Sweet, you delicious man. Okay. Huh. Obviously delays would work because they wouldn't be in aggro of each other. We just have to wait, right? Sorry, Sam. Huh. Interesting. We just have to give it enough distance for each one. We would always want one block gap. Would we? Would we want one block gap, chat? Hold up. Like, for ore distribution, would one block gap make sense? Or does it not matter? Two block gap, chat saying. Okay, well, let's launch. Let me get my render distance maxed here. Yo, Ray, Kratz, thanks for the raid. Okay, that goes forward. Let's give it a sec. As I said, they're pretty slow. We'll do some calculations on how fast they move through chunks to see how many chunks we need to chunk load. But oh right, we need to remove mobs. We need the mob switch. Yeah, he's gone. Dang it. This cave is just slowly becoming bigger and bigger. Okay, so let's bring this machine back to the chunk edge here. Okay. Let's paste that bad boy in. Should be no mobs now. Okay, let's launch. And launch. Okay. Let's run a tick sprint of 1 day. Nope, not 14, 1 day. This is a... That looked really funny. It's gonna be too far gone now, isn't it? Okay. Well, I mean, it's gonna, like, I don't know what we're testing. It's gonna work. We just have to make sure to give this enough distance. That was really funny. Where did it go? So then the idea would be is I'd come back through these tunnels, mining debris by hand. This is not an optimal Y level, so I don't know how much debris. There's one, but... Yeah, this is not optimal Y level, but this is how we get extra debris. Okay. So now we gotta do math. We gotta math. Do you know what would make the most sense, actually? Okay, so here's a question. Do we launch all the boars at once? Like, can we work out a distribution rate where it's like, you get one machine going, you chunk load X amount of chunks, then you go back to getting more working? You know what I mean? Like, is that something to consider? That's a lot of braining. Freeberry. Yeah, Sam, but if I could get back to it, you know, before it does that, like if I got enough obby and skulls to make skulls to make one of these machines start, do I go and make it start, then go collect enough for the second, back forth, back forth, back forth? Is that like time saved by doing that worth it, or do I do 3 at a time? You know what I mean? Like, is there some distribution where X amount at the same time is better than just doing them all at the same time? We don't really know, Ender. It would mainly... I'd probably get all the redstone, all that kind of stuff that we need for all the machines at once. But Wither Skulls is where I would be a little bit more concerned. Wither Skulls and building portals. Because depending on how many machines we make, we need a lot of Wither Skulls. Because like 6 is 120 hours. So 6, and that's 12, sorry, 6, that's 18 skulls. And that's way too slow. Like, we got to at least triple or quadruple it. So we're looking at a stack to 2 stacks of skulls. Is there any point where going and building the machines every X amount makes sense? I didn't... Yeah. Well, I'm going to build a very basic wither skeleton farm. I'm going to build a platform with wither roses. And try to slab off as much as I can around me. Or I might just... I don't actually know how I'm going to do the wither skeleton thing yet. Well, we'll have to obviously get the first wither by hand and then kill it. That could be the wither that we use to get Obby in the end, maybe. Roses make it so only wither skeletons can spawn on the block. I don't know if it would be faster to make the wither skeleton farm or if it would be faster just to go and attack wither skeletons wherever we are, you know? We're gonna do this and someone's gonna optimize it and do it like 3 times faster. Like, but I figured it out! I don't think regular roses would do anything, Crochet, would be my assumption on that. You can chunk load that one so things go faster in the background, which may help will you get looting. I can't chunk load a wither skeleton farm. I need to be within 128 blocks of it. Like, what would be ideal is whatever fortress we find is to build the wither boars under us. Right? So we can come back up and forth and keep going back. But that would mean setting up all the chunk loaders first. But if we still have to wait for all the chunk loaders to run the same distance, that's not going to save us any time. The ones we launch first, we'd have to make them go farther. It would have to be a very careful back and forth of getting more obby and setting up more chunk loaders. Okay, well, some useful information here would be how long it takes this wither boar to clear a chunk. That would be useful information. So let's start it over here. Then let's start a timer and launch.
I'm nervous on the surface and I'm fine. My brain feels heavy, my traumatized mind. And I'm so tired, I can't feel my eyes.
We're doing a testing stream. So what we want to see is how long it takes this wither to get to the other side of this chunk before he's going to enter a new chunk. So this machine clears a chunk every 35 seconds. True, Sam, but I'll have an elytra. So it takes 35 seconds. What a terrible number. Let's say 30 seconds so that we're being conservative. It takes 30 seconds for the boar to clear a chunk. Boar speed takes 30 seconds per chunk. So basically we have to buy ourselves enough time to get more set up if we really want to optimize this and to add more.
question them like what's the point of living existing when you can't see your God in flesh. I'm looking for the answers. They say the
Hmm.
think I'll find them one day, but with a helping hand. I know that it's not easy, but I believe I will.
Okay, let me look up Wither Farms here. Or, sorry, Obsidian Farm. What is our life like here? That looks pretty simple. 32,000 obby per hour. That would probably be enough. So we set up a chunk loader on this side. We build our apparatus on this side. We really don't need 32,000, but... Oh man, we're gonna need... I hate exponential math. It's not compute in my brain. Okay, we need to decide how many withers we want to launch initially before we go back for more. Basically, what's worth our time to go down there and do. Discussion time. Need thoughts. So, I have figured out that I should chunk load.
What?
I have figured out.
I'm more important than you.
I have figured out that I should chunk load the Netherite in an effort so I don't have to sit in the minecart for 40 hours.
Have you figured that out?
Yes. I can chunk load it with.
I'm immediately questioning that decision.
I can chunk load it with a portal minecart.
With a portal
For
minecart?
1.5. Just send a minecart back and forth. Like, it's a lot. I mean, ours were pretty simple, but this is even simpler. It can load 3x3, so I can build about 7 or 8 boars, and they can run one chunk, 1.5 chunks per portal. So essentially, I just need to be on the nether roof, make a big line of portals, set these good to go, and then go and do other stuff while they mine, then come back and mine behind them.
Are you capable of making portals faster than the wither boars?
Well, so this is what we're trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out how much supplies do we get up front, and then how much do we get while the wither boars are going. And I can't figure out how I want to math that. Like, let's say I get obsidian and I set the portals before I build the wither boars. Do I build 3 wither boars, go back down, get more skeletons, then come back up, build more? Like, that's what I can't figure out.
How long does it take you to build a portal?
Not very long. I didn't time it, but like it's just a portal with 2 rail tracks and a minecart that goes back. Like, it's a lot simpler than what's being built.
So
There's no dispensary.
But how long does that take you to do it? Like 30 seconds, 60
I would
seconds?
assume 60 seconds.
And how fast does the wither boar move?
It moves a chunk every 30 seconds.
So you...
But I'm
So
gonna
it
build a
needs
lot.
a new portal every 90 seconds,
Yeah.
and it takes you 60 seconds to build a portal. So by investing time into doing this, you're spending 1 minute to give yourself 30 seconds.
But that's not true because I'm gonna have to do more than just one line of portals because I'm building a bunch of wither boards next to each other.
If you're doing it wider than one, then you won't be able to keep up because now you need 2 minutes.
Well, what I'm saying is I build the portals before I start the machine.
But if you need to make the portal, if you need to do 2 portals for every 3 chunks, then it takes you longer to make those portals than for the machine to run. So you'd be better off just running the machine instead of taking the time to build those portals.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You're losing time by wasting time building portals.
But I'm gaining the time back that I would have lost for collecting gold. Because I've done this, I can go and do other stuff like collect gold while the wither boars are running.
No, but it takes you longer. If you were to sit on the wither boars, let's say it's 2 things wide. If you were to sit on the wither boars, it would take it 90 seconds of you just sitting there doing nothing for 90 seconds. If you build the portals, it'll take 120 seconds to build the portals.
I mean, I think I could do it a lot faster than 60 seconds, but I like to do worst case scenario. It's going to say 60. Because this is a lot simpler than the ones that we did. There's no redstone at all.
But you also have to make sure they're linked properly.
These auto-link. It's enough of a spread that nothing's going on. Alright, you tested that.
But if you build one, you go through the portal, where that portal will form on the other side is kind of random.
They don't link.
You sure?
Yeah. With the spread that we're doing, I tried it, and then Sam confirmed it doesn't link. It has to be. He said you can have 2 chunks or something.
You can have 2 chunks.
Because the spread is 2 chunks in the nether. So because a portal does a 3x3, we'll have a chunk loader here,
Mm-hmm.
and then a chunk loader here.
Mm-hmm.
And this 2 chunks prevents them from.
Okay, sure.
Because this one will load this chunk and this one will load this chunk.
Ew, it's still a waste of time.
But I was just thinking about this, and I can build boards next to each other. I just realized I don't have to build one per chunk. So I'm just gonna like figure this out.
Yes, don't build one per chunk. Build them next to each other.
So I'm
Also, if you're doing the portals, which I don't think you're supposed to, you should, but if you're doing them, if you do them on chunk orders, you can get a 3x4 area instead of a 3x3. Can't you put them side by side?
theoretically, people were speculating that you need to have a 2-block gap for better distribution. I haven't actually seen this true.
How many are you building?
Well, that's what I'm
If you're building a small amount, then yeah, you want to put them on the edges of borders. You don't want to put on every border edge. If you're building a lot and chunk loaders, making the chunk loaders is now an issue, then you'd want to put them as close together as possible so you don't have to build as many chunk loaders.
This is how many we could get for a chunk loader if we ran into 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can also build them vertically.
That's true.
You will lose, it will be suboptimal by building it vertically because there's a specific Y level that's the best, and then as you space out from that Y level, the rates go down. But again, you could do less chunk loaders.
Okay, I need to understand this. When the chunk loader's here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I build the next chunk loader 3 chunks away,
Mm-hmm.
aren't I gaining? Like, aren't I spending 90 seconds on 3 chunks? That's 90 seconds.
Yeah, it'll take those things 90 seconds to catch up to. So you gotta be faster than that.
Out of curiosity, how fast can that be? Obviously, we'll have to factor in like shulkers and everything.
Shulkers?
Like getting resources out, stopping, you know,
Okay.
like that time. But like, over a long period, that shouldn't be too much of an issue.
I'll time you. Are we muted? Hello, hello. Chad is saying we're silent.
Did this get pulled out when I moved it?
Okay, now they say they can hear us. I don't know. They're the ones saying it.
literally see that.
That's why I was confused.
They can barely hear me, and you talk quiet, so they can barely hear you. Okay, so I think I remember how to do this.
Ready? Go.
Wait, I need
Oh.
food.
He needs food. Oh boy.
The thing was.
Yep. Here we go. Are we counting eating as part of the? Are you getting to eat?
Now I'm ready.
Okay. Go.
No, I need to be on the overworld side.
Sam, he refuses. The man refuses to change his ways after.
I need the lever, shoot.
We need a lever. One mistake and he's losing. I mean, I think we should include that because if you're making mistakes, you're making mistakes. Have a
To
lever
be
on.
honest, though, this is like the slowest I'd ever beat. Like, I'd get faster than this.
Yeah, but then if you need to stop and eat food or a ghast spawns and you got to deal with that. And...
Wait. Did I turn the other side on? I did. Listen, this is the first one that I'm doing. Oh, I needed a block there too. No, I just forgot how to build it. We're doing this again.
Alright, well, we're at 90 seconds right now, so.
We're doing this again. I completely forgot how to build it. I have everything I need this time. Okay, ready?
Okay. Artsy, I'm sorry to tell you, your baby has no idea what's going on.
Hey.
That was 50 seconds.
So at 60 seconds was a pretty good guess. And that requires a lot of concentration for like.
Now you have, but then you have to walk to the next one.
Well, I can.
So 60 seconds to get to the next one.
But aren't
I think
I getting more efficiency because I'm getting this chunk and this chunk too? Isn't that gaining the efficiency on this?
no.
No, because I would have that anyway. Because I would have 6.
I mean, theoretically, if you do this as best as possible, you will be slightly gaining time. But then you have to get all these resources too. Are you going to spend more time getting those resources than the 30 seconds you'll gain?
Well, what we're really trying to save for, here is the 4 to potentially 7 hours of collecting gold.
I don't.
That's what we're trying to save.
I think you're better off sitting in it because even if you're gaining 30 seconds per 3 chunks or whatever, you're having to space out your bores suboptimally. If you're sitting in the cart yourself, you have 33 chunks wide on either side of you, or 32 chunks wide on either side of you, where you can put the bores on the chunk borders at the optimal
But
Y level.
Then we start running into the issue of I need to collect all the skulls at once. In something like this, I could build these portals for like 1 row of machines, 7. Then while they're running, go back and start doing skulls.
Start doing skulls.
So these machines would run longer than the rest of the machines.
Yeah. But still, if you do this, you're only gaining yourself 30 seconds to go get those skulls. You'd have to do this for 2 hours to gain yourself 1 hour of time. And that's minus whatever time it gets you to collect the obsidian that you need for this.
Which probably wouldn't take
Stuff like
too
that.
long.
But then also, this is running suboptimally. Is the amount of time you need the bores to run going to be significantly shorter if you're putting the bores in the optimal positions?
Yeah, that's true.
Because collecting skulls is not fast. Also, okay, I have idea. I don't know if we consider it. This is luck based substantially, but it'll make a big difference. Is if you can get a charged creeper, then you can get 100% drop rate on wither skulls.
Oh, I explored this, and we thought it was a bad idea for some reason.
It's unlikely for you because like you're gonna need a thunderstorm to happen.
Well,
at
or
right
the
time.
enchant for a dragon.
I think you still need a thunderstorm, don't you?
I don't know.
I think you need a thunderstorm to happen for that to be
that's what it is.
possible.
Charge creeper has a cap on skull per explosion, so I need to guess that whole creeper farm. That's why we didn't like it anymore. Because we thought about that idea when we were first doing this.
Is it 1 skull per skull? That's annoying.
You're like, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, okay.
So Sam came up with an interesting thought that I wonder what the potential is on this. So I don't know if it could theoretically work, but do ender pearls load redstone chunks or just the chunk learning?
I was just looking into pearls today. I thought they worked the same as nether portals,
This is
but now I'm questioning that. And I was going to look that up when you came to touch me. The way they work, the way portals work, is there's the fully loaded area, then it's like the redstone-y area, and then it's like the non-entity processing area. I don't know if like nether portals do a 3x3 area. I'm not exactly sure if ender pearls, I thought they did a 3x3, but they might only do a 1x1. Because I was looking at some video of somebody doing it, and they had to do it like every chunk or something. So I have to double check that.
We were thinking about, so like in the nether, right? Obviously we couldn't preset them with water because water was in the nether.
Yeah.
So I looked up the machine for how you do it in the nether, and you have to like bounce it on a
Yeah.
slime or whatever. But I was like, could you theoretically, so Sam does not think this idea will work, but he's like, could you move that machine with the machine?
Literally 2 minutes ago I was doing this. I found a moving machine for pearls that will load things. It is water based though,
Yeah, that's
so I was thinking of putting it for the diamond video.
yeah.
But
Like, what if you have it
theoretically,
back in the front?
theoretically, well, you need it because that nether bore is almost 3 chunks wide itself.
Oh,
It's
that's
over
true.
2
So
chunks
even,
long.
you need that anyway.
Or you can do what's his face's cubic meters water nether cannon that shoots water into the nether. That's too big to do.
Yeah, and there'd be too many spots to do it in. Well, unless,
I mean,
unless
they've
I'm doing the
done it.
movable one.
I know WaveTech did it for, they have a nether quarry and they just have water streams everywhere, so they did a lot of that. it's not speed ready. Here, actually, literally, I was looking up. Oh wait, no, just kidding. I put it in here.
All right, see ya, Pang.
This was designed 4 months ago. So these honey block ones are, yeah, they have, so it's like stairs with waterlogged stairs, which keeps this flowing. Waterlogged stairs can move, and then they refill in the bubble column, and then the honey blocks don't interact with the ender pearl, but I think the timing is very specific. You have to move it forward at the right time, or else it'll hit the ender pearl and just teleport you. So, could you do this and combine this with a slime that's bouncing the pearl up and down? Theoretically, yes. You need someone very smart to be capable of actually designing that. But theoretically, yes. I was thinking about trying to do that for the other video in the Nether that I want to do. But that's challenging in itself.
I mean, I guess I could just start asking and see if it's plausible. I'm really worried about it being too precise, though.
It would have to be very precise. And the other thing that, like that one specifically, it could only move forward at a certain speed because it has to wait for the pearl.
Yeah, the machine would have to link some. Oh, yeah.
Have to wait for the pearl the right height. So if the speed that it's moving forward doesn't match with the speed that the wither boar is moving forward,
Well,
that's an issue.
No, you know what we need to do? We need to set up all the wither boars, have a timer that goes to the nether roof, and somehow that's perfectly in sync to starting both machines.
Running the timer would be an issue. You just have to put enough delay. The issue is the pearl machine moving the same speed as the wither boar? Because the pearl machine has to move at a specific speed.
Otherwise over hours.
I'm assuming the wither boar has to move at a specific speed.
Yeah.
Or you have to like turn it on and off constantly or something.
That, or if there's such like a minute difference, adding a couple more ender pearl nodes in the back,
Or if it's
so that it can never catch up.
Or if it's not minute. If the difference is, if one's like 3 times faster than the other, that's an issue.
Well, yeah, but I'm assuming you could just set a delay somehow. The person, like, you add more observers before the signal gets sent somewhere.
No, but it just runs by itself. They both run by
Oh,
themselves.
I know, but I'm saying the person who designs this designs it so it is slow enough that it can match the
No, I'm saying the wither boar's too fast.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying we slow down the timer.
Slow down the wither boar?
No, slow down the top thing, the ender pearl thing.
If the ender pearl is slower than the wither boar needs to slow down, not the ender
No, I
pearls.
know, no. I'm saying I think you could get them both timed. I'm saying.
You'd have to stop and start the wither boar.
Yeah, like,
Whatever's faster.
yeah, whatever, which would cause issues in and of itself.
But then it's not moving as fast.
Yeah.
which- I think you're better off just riding them.
But that's so much time invested to get them started, and then just 30 hours of sitting there. That feels like such a waste of time. But by doing more, somehow I'm wasting more time. So, like, if it did theoretically take 40 hours
How
to
long-
run these wither boars,
How long does it take?
well, we haven't decided how many withers.
How long does each one take? In the optimal position.
Like, how much does it gather?
Yeah.
8 per hour.
8 geometry per hour.
And we need 6,000?
5,900. And
6,000.
is it 160?
There's like 59 on 8 or something.
How many blocks do you need for a beacon?
164.
100, is it 164?
Yeah.
I thought it was just crazy. 64 is too random. Okay, so 5,900 divided by 8.
Well, we already decided one is too low.
Well, but then you can calculate for each, right? So you're doing.
But can't you overlap gold with running the boars?
I thought of that, but because the nuggets, you need such a big collection system, I would need to either stop all the boars to collect it all out, or somehow add a massive collection system, which I don't think is possible.
What's your time limit?
Well,
30 hours? What
it's
do you
20 hours is the world record, 90 hours is the minimum you need to beat
20 hours is the world record.
for multiple people.
So you have 10 hours.
Yeah, no, it's I don't know if we can reach the multiple people world record. The solo world record is like 90. So 90, we're already at like 8 to 10 hours for that. But then, like, the other question is, if I can math out how long it takes to gather all the resources, when does that point come where it stops being efficient to gather resources and I should start building boars? Like, how many boars is it that you want to build before it stops becoming efficient to collect all the stuff to make the boars? Like, that's the kind of math I don't understand how to do.
Oh, that's doable. You just don't know the numbers for everything.
Yeah.
But so it's how many boars you're building. Each boar is 8, so you need whatever it was, 700 something.
I want to say I estimated 20 to 30 minutes to build each board. Nah, don't disregard that. Disregard it. Don't ignore it.
Okay. If you're building 16,
Tested and pearls do 1 by 1 entity processing, 3 by 3 wisdom processing.
okay, so for the boars, do you need entity? You don't need
I
it.
do need entity because the weather.
And that's different from nether portals then. Because portals do 3 by 3 entity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so pearls are 1 by 1 entity. Anyways, I mean, yeah, that's doable. That's you need to have all your calculation or all your numbers
But
together.
because it's such a small amount that I'm gathering, the sample size is going to have such a big variance.
What's small amount?
Like, if I'm gathering 100 weather skulls, the variance between runs in that could be hours, depending on luck, because it's such a small amount. So using that as a calculation won't be very accurate.
It's not that small amount. Getting 100 wither skulls.
Well, because the other video we're filming, I plan on timing how long it's going to take. That's sort of like a benchmark for this.
Which one? There's multiple videos.
The one that I'm collecting like 60 or something right now.
Oh, okay.
Like, I just collected all the diamonds and I had to collect the weather skulls.
There's that video. There's beacons, plural.
Do you think it's worth it to slab 40 blocks around a farm for the weather skulls?
For speedrunning?
Yeah. Like, I have a
No.
nitra.
I don't think so for speedrunning. Unless you're like waiting for them to spawn and you have time.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking.
If you're building a farm that's fast enough that you are just killing, then
Unless I found an intersection that was like above a huge lava lake with no spawning near it, and it was just like a road that I had to slab.
well, turn your
You know what I mean?
render distance down. What?
Like, if I can find another fortress,
Uh-huh.
you know, like the highway part of another fortress.
Yeah.
Let's say it's over a lava pool,
Okay.
which means there's no nether fortress anywhere really near it, except unless you have to run along the highway for a minute. That would be really easy to slab that, and then to create a little area. It's not an intersection though, so it'd be pretty small, I guess.
Well, you want the crossroads.
Yeah, but
Where
then
you
I'd
build.
be in the middle of the fortress. What if for the highway
Are you talking about slabbing the fortress or slabbing a skirt?
well, kind of more of a skirt?
I don't think a skirt is worth making. If
Like-
you're slabbing to get rid of mob spawns.
What if it's a 7 by like 40 span, and I just cover the whole thing with roses. And then I stand on the outside, so it's the.
I think you just need to find a flat enough area, fly in, kill, fly out, fly back, kill, fly in, fly out. I'm guessing, because I think making a farm that's efficient is just going to take more time than it's worth. Unless you're getting a lot of skulls,
But the thing is, once we start exponentially getting skulls, our time goes exponentially down. For how many? Because we're going to run more boars.
It doesn't go down exponentially. It goes down no, it goes down the opposite of exponentially.
But if I spend 5 hours to build my wither farm,
Like, what the difference between 1 boar and 2 boars is half the time. The difference between 20 boars and 21 boars is only a slight difference. So it gets less efficient to build more boars.
but if it takes me 5 hours to build my farm, am I going to save 5 hours on the boars? Probably.
Maybe? I don't know.
Well, because
You'd have to track the numbers.
Because if each boar collects what percentage?
Because, okay, what's the simple farm? Let's go to, like, Strong. What's his, like, simplest farm? I should be looking this up on the computer. So we're not being silly. People actually know what I'm saying. Where's just here? Can they see? They can't see. Make them see.
Make them say.
Strom Wither. So like super fast build time. I can't listen to them, right? It also doubles as a gold farm. Well, you need gold, right?
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, bit assaulted. Okay, can we get to? So this is 125 skulls per hour.
So 1 hour running this farm gives me those skulls. Maybe 2 hours. 2 hours of running this farm gives me those skulls. I would not make more than 2 hours of those skulls.
Do you know how much you want?
Well, that's what I'm trying to decide. Is what
Okay.
the middle one is.
Where was your? Putting a Matthew section down here. Oops.
Yeah, that's how it looks.
Farm rate 125. How long does it take to build? He'll give you an estimate.
Because gold's already putting us at 5 hours. If this doubles is happening, I think it's worth it.
We just gotta wait and hope that he says how long it takes. Very minimal spawn proofing.
I mean, I did spawn proofing in the skyblock video. This has to double for gold for it to be worth it. I don't understand why it's
don't think it matters.
It's cheaper.
Buttons are cheaper than slabs. One button.
One oak and one button. 3 oak.
Oh, yeah.
Which is the stupidest thing ever.
Oh, he says he likes them because they're easier to place. You can't accidentally, like, double slab and then it's...
In my situation, it wouldn't be worth.
Well, it doesn't matter.
I feel like he's not going to tell you because it's so dependent on the
You can't leave. Actually, yes. Or a pumpkin or something. Or you can put a wither skull head on them.
Oh, right, because you're trying to get us.
We need them to not despawn.
He doesn't say
13,000 to 14,000 items per hour. I mean, you can test it. I mean, as far as skeleton farms goes, it's probably one of the fastest ones to make.
what happens to the magnets? They like eventually.
They despawn.
So that blaze right there just despawned. That blaze right there just despawned and gave us more chances.
Yeah.
The reason that that's happening again is because we have a soul sand valley. You'll see we have all these houses here. Under this is spawn quick. We have very spawn here because there is a soul sand valley. So the
Soul Sand Valley is important. Skeletons.
Does it include wither skeletons?
No. Only skeletons can spawn in Soul Sand. Yeah, you're not gonna have other mob spawns. You just whenever you're making wither skull farms, you always want them in Soul Sand valleys. But you need your whole area to be wither skull or with Soul Sand.
Oh, is that because is it spawn proof when the stuff spawn?
Yeah, nothing else is spawning already. A few skeletons will, but very little. Yeah, so I don't know how long this will take to build.
But right now, to collect all my gold, it's 5 hours. Unless I find faster.
Well, this won't be fast.
No, but like,
It'll help a little bit.
right now, if I do it my way, it's 5 hours for gold. And I don't know how long for wither skulls, but it's gonna take more than 2 hours. I'm gonna guess at least 6 hours for wither skulls. So I'm looking at 11 hours. If building this farm is faster and running for 2 hours, gives me everything I need.
What's your wither skull method?
Well, if we're doing what you're saying, then flying back and forth.
Oh,
Like, I'm gonna try it in the video that I'm filming right now to see what the time is.
well, you're not gonna be flying in that one.
But well, still, it's gonna be very little time.
It'll be way longer, maybe. Flying back and forth helps a lot. I found when I've done it.
Still though, if this is under 10 hours, then it's probably gonna save me time.
I mean, yeah, you can build this. Slabbing up the whole fortress is kind of annoying. But I think you can just lower your render distance. And then half this doesn't matter. Like, you can just get, like, a spot that's kind of away from everything. Lower your render distance. Right? Unless Sam's gonna yell at me and say, no, lowering your render distance doesn't matter. Mobs will spawn outside of your render distance somehow. I think if you lower your render distance to just include like this area here, then you don't have to spawn through everything. And like this is simple build. You do need like a turtle egg, and you need to get one of these guys in there. But
now with leads on boats, I can just fly it, can't I?
yeah. Well, you can fly with an elytra, you just can't like rocket. Like if you're up higher, you can glide and it'll be okay.
Simulation is minimum 5 chunks. So I need to clear 5 chunks, which is...
Yeah, like just do like this area. But if you can get something where like, don't go in the middle of a fortress, like go to like
an edge, yeah.
somewhere that's like near the edge. Because I think, you might have to double check, but I think this is just like the outer bound box of the fortress, not like a, you know, fortresses have like section boxes and then it's the whole fortress. I think this just needs to be part of the fortress, not part of like a section. Like this doesn't have to be like a crossroads or something.
Oh.
I think. I might be wrong. Because I don't think crossroads are this wide. It looks like it's bigger than that. Fortress mobs are not their own mob cap. Alright, because this is what, 2 or 3, 2 something chunks wide.
It does say till 1.19.
Update to the level 2.5 farm. Now it's probably one of the more complicated ones that doesn't work anymore. Like this video has multiple farms in it.
Oh.
So the 119 is probably one of the complicated ones.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So, I don't know, what do you want to estimate that it takes you to build it?
Well, I'm gonna have to see it. Well, I'm gonna have to see if it gets me my goal. If it doesn't get me my goal, it's not gonna be
Well,
it has to get me my goal.
I want to rely on it getting all your gold.
Well, I mean, if it gets 13,000 items, at least half that's gotta be my
Don't I need way more gold? Like if you're only gonna run it for an hour,
goal.
you get 250 skulls.
Those two are pretty good.
Like 83.
I think I have to do the math again. I think I was around like 20 to 30 boars.
It was 737 hours. If you divide it by, say you run it for 1 hour, then you'll get it. If you run this for 1 hour, you can mine for 18 hours. You can tunnel bore for 18 hours to get all your ancient debris.
Oh, you're saying, I see. Now, how much does 6,000 nuggets translate into blocks?
How much does 6,000 nuggets into blocks? 74.
I need 10 stacks.
Yeah. Like, I think this will get you some gold, which is nice, but I think you need a gold-specific method.
We were thinking bastions. My downside to that was rockets and XP for my elytra to get from bastion to bastion. We estimated that each bastion would take each bastion would take 3 hours to collect the gold, not including the this is just for grabbing the bastion.
And you don't have any way of knowing where bastions are aside from your pie menus.
My pie thing would kind of help, but I'd have to get far enough from the other bastion to find the new bastion.
Yeah, it keeps sending you to the old ones.
Yeah, Donnie. Yeah, Mesa biome. Mesa mining was decently fast. But there's a lot of travel time involved in Mesa. As soon as the cave is exhausted, you gotta like find a new cave.
What is the... Where's the rates for gold farms? Oh, well, I hate when I look something up and it's just shorts. Because it's shorts here, and then it's shorts here, and then it's shorts here again, and then it's shorts here again, and then shorts here again.
That's a raid farm.
It's a raid farm. Like, is normal gold farm... Like, what does this one look like? It's a little complicated. Also, it looks like a bedrock thing. Where's, like, just the one that... Sure, Shulker Craft.
Oh, 10 minutes. Oh. Oh, they're doing the Mr. Beast thing. They're doing the compare.
I don't think that's the Mr. Beast thing. I think other people have done that. Okay, so this version has
1,400 gold. 1,400 nuggets. This is your method. This is you like walking into wherever.
Simple shulker craft is... I'm gonna... There's no hotkeys over here, right? Oh, actually. These aren't hotkeys? These buttons? Okay, so don't press them. I know you usually use those. Oh wait, plus. Hold on, there's more. So Chad, I'm not very good at like showing everybody. If you smelt, I guess I could do it like this or something. There we go. Times 2, and then we can do plus 22 divided by 9. No. 22 times 9. And then that's nugs, ingots, blocks. 9, or no, divided by 9. And then how many do you need? 5,904. Divided by this one. You need ingots. Okay, so that was a little.
Do this now. Well, fight me. Oh, this is 10 second, 1 minute, 10 minutes. I thought it was like an hour. This only takes you 10 minutes to build? Okay, Nathan, better be able to build this in 10 minutes. Might need a couple practices.
It's more the material gathering, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not. Okay. It's worse. Why is it worse?
Wait, how many nuggets did it get?
Well, it calculated it
Oh,
up
yeah,
into
ingots, yeah.
ingots. Did you send an invoice, Pops? Okay, where's the one? What's the one that we have? Well, because everything it shows me is shorts. I want shorts. This one. Why did I not get this before? I see. It's here, please. Oh, it's efficient and automatic. Safe and easy to use. Hurt a Z pig to start it up. Wow. Give me rates. Tell me rates. Failed me. 21,000 per hour. $1,000 nuggets per hour. $1,000 items per hour. Well, rotten flesh is not. Farm drop rates, here we go.
As far as I'm seeing, it's too big.
Mistake. What was he saying?
That's how much cruelty you have per hour.
No, in 10 minutes.
I was gonna feel like I know.
Okay, so this one is equals 64, 128, 192, 199. So 5 hours for that one.
Which is already what we, with the bastions, we estimated 2 hours for that one, 3 hours for that. Also, this is not including material gathering for that farm.
Yeah.
And the building.
Yeah, bastions. I mean, I'm assuming he's not. I don't know if he included swords with that.
Ender Pearl's not low enough.
No. This isn't including swords, so it's a little bit higher than 5 hours, but still. Sorry, you need to convince chat to make Nathan give you nuggets.
There's so many like variables in this channel. It's like once you have it figured out, it's just kind of like do it.
Well, you'd have to put together like a nice calculator spreadsheet thing, which is not a you thing. And I don't want to sit here and ask you 5 billion questions and you give me the wrong answers to half of them.
You know, I haven't done the math on it, or I haven't tested most of this yet. So I'm trying to work out what to do to test. Do I try to run bastions? Test what the actual rates are like. I'm trying to figure out what's viable. If I could use seed map, I would totally go Mesa. I think Mesa's the most reliable and the one I'm like dying. Like 30, I have to run 35 bastions. I'm gonna die in one of them. Like, there's no way, like even professional speedrunners die in their runs occasionally. Like, there's no way I'm gonna get out of every single one.
I could do it. I'm very successful in life.
But Mesa's are the rarest biomes.
Well, they're not. I think mushroom.
They're a rare biome.
They are rare.
Like, the one Mesa I have enough to do this that I can actually
mean, they have enough gold. I don't know how much you find. Right? Yeah, there's 6,000 gold ore in the mesa.
Like, I was just putting that in chat, but like, is it 6,000 findable ore?
TNT, quarry.
Except then I was like,
No, you gotta be in there. Fly amongst the TNT collecting
to
it.
be fair, it's not easy, so like, it's not unthinkable, but... Oh no, I can't TNT here.
Off the Mason, first time chat has found a easy and fast gold farm. So what is it?
Yeah, I love when people say that. I love when people give me info and then don't give me the thing that was required. It's like, I appreciate it, but could you also give it to me? It's gonna be a
Hmm. Hmm.
You just move Chrome over to an attack so he doesn't get satisfaction.
Should be that one, I think. This. Oh yeah. No, I have seen this one before.
Oh, I guess Jack can't see it.
I've seen this.
That has fallen the realm of simple.
Doesn't work in Bedrock. Never go through that portal. Need a turtle egg, 54 obsidian, trapdoors, slab, ladders, 2 chests, and a pearl.
Faster than 5 hours. Then how is
6,000 hours. I hate when they say it collects 50,000 items, and I'm like, okay, but like,
Well, could you look at pixel distribution and see?
that's what I'm gonna do. Minecraft. I don't know if they have a nice. What is this? Oh god,
no,
it's that
Ethan.
thing.
No, there isn't. Ah,
Oh,
how did that happen? Blown up crunch.
Zombified piglin. I know they have this thing. Expectation. So,
How do you get 25,000?
I'm assuming this is. I'm assuming.
30 levels per month? Is that consistent?
I don't think you get. Well, no. The first 30
No,
levels.
but like, I mean, is there a bunch of mobs that load in, and then you get 3 levels, and you have to wait for a bunch of mobs again, or is it actually 30 levels?
It might be. I think it's worth per minute.
That would be a lot.
It's not abnormal.
Per minute? 30 levels?
No, I've seen gold. Most gold farms that I'm looking at for stuff.
Okay, yeah,
are-
but those are not normal gold farms.
no, but like they're faster than you can pick up XP. Like, it's not hard to make farms that are faster than you can pick up XP. Okay, 50,000 items. So 200 there. So if we just like, this is what 5,000. So this is 40,000. So is that 5? roughly. Actually, I guess I could do 0. So this equals 24,000 plus 660. Is there no swords? Why is swords not in this? Oh, I guess that's carried items, so it's tracked differently.
But they're totally gonna include swords.
Whatever, regardless.
See if it's even.
So it's that. It's better.
It looks pretty fast though.
Ethan wants to know, is there any project similar to that one in challenge? Better than the 1 block challenge. Oh.
Skyblock is the last video.
Skyblock, right. Alright, you're filming that on your stuff? You're not done filming it?
No.
But you're filming it on stream.
Yeah. There's one stream left.
Ethan, there's one stream left of a Skyblock challenge. And Survivor arcs embedded in wolves. Hardcore mods? I don't know if he's planning any. Not immediately, we're not planning any. But eventually, yes.
I mean, this would be under 5 hours. You could probably guess.
Well, it'll be 2 hours. Plus building time, it's 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm just saying the rates are probably off because of the swords, but even then, it's still gonna be under 5 hours.
But you can smelt the swords too, like they're not useless.
Well, like I don't know if I would do this at the end or the beginning, because the pro of doing it at the beginning is XP and mending, like preparing my stuff. The pro of doing it at the end is I can smelt the greave while it's going on.
Yes. However, at the beginning, I'm assuming, like, what do you need XP for? I think the chance on books, right?
Like, I don't even want.
But you're going to do that through villager trading?
Well, actually, I'm gonna go end city hunting, I think, for most of it. End city hunting and then the library on the way to Stronghold, and just hope that between those two I get what I need.
Oh.
I still will do some villager trading for arrows, I think, but not for unless I need the.
Well, I mean, getting the... If you're trying to loot your stuff, I think you're not going to need as much XP, because the chances of you looting a sword with looting on it, and then getting a book with looting on it to put on a sword.
But repairing. Like my elytras, that would be the one thing. If I could build a gold farm like near the fortress.
I don't know, I'm maybe I'm the crazy guy. I always think that villager trading is pretty optimal. In my humble opinion.
Well, the reason why I thought this is because I'm going to the elytra anyway. The end city's next to the elytra. If I can get good rates off of that, and then get the enchanted book to bring as well.
What's the end city loot look like?
It's enchanted everything.
I like they added this right into here. That's gracious. Enchanted everything. Same as level 20 to level 39 enchant. No cap at 30. Treasure enchantments. Yeah, you can get it.
All I need is looting, I think. Looting and mending. That's all I need.
But you need mending books for your elytra. The books you need to get from libraries then. You need to search a few chests to get, like, just getting a sword you need 7.5 chests, and that's not including a sword with looting on it.
I think there's 7 chests in a basket, in an end city. If you count the ship. At least 7 chests.
Check a few. Library. Altars. Do these have enchanted books? Altars can have enchanted books. Storerooms can have enchanted books. Libraries can have enchanted books.
I'm trying to get stuff that's on the way of what I'm already doing. I'm not trying to go ahead.
Right.
I'm going to the stronghold anyway, so check both libraries.
I'm just always like, villagers are useful for so many things that like, I would think that if you plan to use villagers for stuff, you can get a lot of different things from villagers at once that it would be worth doing. But
If I'm just hunting for enchanted books, because like I just did the village thing in the other video, and it took me like a few hours, but that's because I was trying to level up the guy who was past level. The enchanted books were great. What's the other guy?
no, well, I watched that footage. I think it was, I think the books took a little bit longer.
Because the books are just like 24 hours. The pickaxe is like...
Yeah, but you gotta
stacks.
roll for the books.
Yeah, but the other ways you have to play. You have to deforest the piece
I can look at it again, but it was... The entire thing took you 2 hours. And you didn't do it efficiently.
and I'm only looking for 2.
Because I think that 2 hours also included you running out of levels because you didn't put anvils. You didn't anvil while you were doing it. You anviled at the end, and then you ran out of levels, so you had to go back and get more levels.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I feel like you could get what you want in an hour of villager training. I don't know what you want, but whatever you wanted.
This is my thought of like getting all the loot from the end city, so I have a diamond pickaxe and everything, build the gold farm, get the XP, and then go to do it.
With the end cities are probably faster, but you have to get lucky.
But I'm already at the end. I'm probably gonna get a pickaxe in the end city.
Yeah, maybe. But then what else do you need? Because like if you need like a certain amount of redstone for things.
But I'm also probably gonna get the diamond from the end city. So I'm either gonna get a sword or I'm gonna get a pink sword. In which case, if I do the villagers after, I need the XP to combine everything. I'm gonna need living and ending for villagers. Do I get the XP just by touching it? Oh, I guess I killed the dragon.
You're gonna accidentally put on a binding chest plate.
But I killed the dragon. I'll have 7 levels.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Fine.
I mean,
You'll run out of levels.
if you'll do something. Oh, thanks, Xander. You're fine. The problem is I keep like half solving this challenge and then putting it to the side for 3 months, and then I forget everything I have to resolve it. But this is the farthest I've gotten, especially with like the antic stuff. And things like that. I'm realizing I put wars in the same time. Well, I put 30 because I want to be like older.
But it depends which way you're going. If you're ever gonna track how long it takes for a board to work, 30 seconds is faster than it will work.
They have to download stuff.
First.
The rest is good. Okay. So, suffice to say, chat, that this is a mother trucker of a challenge.
If you hadn't got that already. If someone in chat hadn't figured that out. Questions, concerns. I feel like I'm entering into skyblock territory. It's all good though, because when the actual run starts, it'll just be like me focusing. So what have we had figured out though? Figured out that we need the gold farm. Figured out that we've been looting end cities. So where's my sheet? Okay. So the order of operations will look something like this, right? Speedrun to Ender Dragon, hunt Elytra, get Elytra plus end city loot. We're gonna need to get shulkers. Get shulkers. We're gonna need to work out how many we need, but that's a later issue. I'm glad they made mob transportation a lot easier. That's gonna kind of help us in this run, to be honest. Getting the berries in here. Get them in a boat and just drag the boat. Yeah, but I can't do that in 30 minutes. Also, they're doing it in 1.16 Barg, aren't they? Oh no, they are doing it in 1.21, aren't they? Wait, what's Feinberg's all advancement run in? Maybe I can kind of like see if he does anything. Is it in 1.21? It is. How quick does he get out of the? Where is he at the end city? Nah, he's at an hour. I mean, I'm not even in the end at this point. I'm like just getting into the end if it's a good run, which I'm very much so going to cherry pick my seeds. Like we're gonna have speed queue up, we're gonna get a good seed. So we should enter the end like 40 to 45 minutes, I hope. I think if I cherry pick my seeds, I can get a really fast run. Fast for me. Oh, there's just so much to consider for this, because we need to consider how many rockets we get, when we get them, like all that. It's just so much. Safe to say we've kind of just done the cursory right now of what we need to do. How does he get his rockets? Oh, you know what? I bet you Village Cartographer House has a decent amount of paper in it. So he goes Temple for gunpowder. Curious what he does. Feinberger's so like. Man is the most monotone speaker. I like when they do the zoom ins on him, but he hasn't made a facial expression. Where did he get his paper from? Confused. Does he get it? Oh, he gets it from the library, I guess. Nothing of interest really learned here. I have not, big boy, nope. This challenge would be like one block where it'll take us 2 to 3 weeks, but most of the time will be spent just like practicing. This is the big sort of question mark right here, man. It's the freaking rockets. Let me think about this. We beat the game. We have to get back to the end thing. Then from the end thing, what's the next step? Probably collecting all the materials for the board would be the next step. So is there anything we can do in that regard to get the sugarcane then? Oh. What if we ender pearl chunk load a thing and just build a little sugarcane farm? Then every time we come back we have cane. But how do we get the gunpowder? How we get the powder, boys? Thanks, Aurelio. Make a gas farm? I don't think that's gonna go well. I have to go mining, right? Do I? What's my list here? I need to go mining for redstone. Maybe I get creepers that way. If I have looting 3 already, I should be able to get a decent amount of gunpowder. How much? What is? Hold up. Gunpowder. Crafting table. One gunpowder is 3 rockets. I'm gonna have to be pretty conservative with rockets on this run, which I'm not used to doing. Because hardcore, we always have a ton, right? It's never really thought or consideration to be conservative. 1 stack of gunpowder makes 3 stacks of rockets. The biggest consideration for my rockets... Actually, I don't think there is a big consideration anymore. So, hear me out, right? We were going to need rockets because we were going to do a lot of... We were going to need rockets because we were going to do a lot of running in and out of the Wither Farm. But if the Wither Farm... running in and out of the Nether Fortress. But if we have a Wither Farm, we don't need to be doing that running in and out. We really only need enough rockets to, like, get us from place A to B. That initial mining trip might be enough. If we can hit a house with a cartographer, because hold up. What's up, Game Cat? Locate structure village. Let me see what cartographers have going on. The one time I'm looking for a cartographer. It's kind of tough to do a chunk reset, or sorry, it's kind of tough to do a speedrun reset until we get or until we spawn on a village with a lava pool with a cartographer. But and we just have to collect as much sugarcane as we can along the way. Anytime we spot sugarcane, we collect it. And then we do gunpowder when we go mining for redstone. You know what I'm saying, chat? Or we trade for redstone. With the Fortune 3 pick, redstone is so abundant so quickly. Like, what are we running, eh? Maybe a stack of redstone a bore. And we need, like, how many bores do we need? Oh, no, my plan was to get the gunpowder slime farm, which, what if we did both? Oh. How much slime do we need? 13 per bore, and each bore collects 8. So let's say we want to do this in 20 hours, okay? 5904 divided by 8, 738 hours. Okay, wait, so let's say we had 20 bores running. Other way around. Dang it, I've already forgotten. 20 bores times 8, 160. 160. 160. 36 hours. How many skulls is 20 bores? And that farm did 160. So let's say we did 40 bores. 320. 320, 320, 320, 320, 320. 18 hours. How many bores was that? That was 40 bores. 40 bores. $40 bores. $13 hours to build. If we can build one every 20 minutes. $13 hours to build. And 20 hours to run. That's 33 hours, not including anything else we have to do. Doesn't include any collection. I mean, we'll beat the solo, it's just...
I'd be really interested to know if I could do that chunk loader thing. The one with the moving chunk loader. If I could mine behind the machines. Like manually mine. The roof and then the walls. Which means I could build less bores. Let me look at villager trading here. Where's redstone? Redstone. 1 emerald for 12. I think there's variants. Hold up. Let me see here. Two. No, they sell 2 redstone. What's... Why does this say... Where is it? Where'd the cleric go? There he is. Oh, it does say 2. What are these other numbers? Two redstone for an emerald. It's gotta be faster to mine then. Because, like, let's say you need 64 redstone per bore. And you're going 40 bores. We need 284 blocks of redstone. What we want to try to do is maximize everything happening in the same chunks as much as possible. Oh, no. That's 284 blocks. Oh. Right? Wait. Yeah. Okay, no. We need 4 stacks of blocks. 5 stacks. Okay. That had me a little concerned for a second. I was like, 284 stacks of blocks? No. We need 5 stacks of blocks, Chad. 5 stacks. Yeah, we get that real quick in the mines. Mine below a swamp biome. Set up a witch farm for gunpowder. Slime. Or we just like hunt around it with witches. Do we manually kill slime? How many slimes do we need? We need 13. So let's say we were doing... Say we're doing 13 times... 13 times 40 times 9. We need 4,600 slime balls.
Take me up to heaven. Yeah,
That's tough.
Nothing to stop me falling.
73 stacks. That's a double chest and a single chest of slime. If we were to make a slime farm, we could double that with a sugarcane farm and a witch farm while it's going, or while we're building it, kind of thing. Like build those first, then they run the background while we do this, and then we have infinite rockets, kind of thing. It's tough. Many thinkies are being needed here. It's true, Swamp, I do. I am hungry. Any other blocks here that are going to be of trouble to us? Redstone, slime, iron. Iron. We get iron when we get redstone, though. Soul sand, chain. We really gotta hope for Fortune 3 when we hit that end city. Or library. Otherwise, we need to villager trade for it. Dispenser, we'll need string. Do we just build like a mob grinder? Unfortunately, a mob grinder won't give us slime though, because slime have to be a certain Y level, and we'd be too high. Unless it was a slime chunk, but I don't think I can check slime chunks in the game. Can I? Let's see. Does F3 menu show slime chunks? I don't think it does. Yeah, what's up, pastry? And I can't look on chunk map or anything. Let me look up slime spawning quick. I'm pretty sure it's Y level though. Y level 40. Spawning. Where's the Y level? Slime spawn in swamps and mangroves at the altitudes of 51 to 69. Yeah, like. Yeah, we'd have to build it at floor level. What a terrible swamp. Swamp. It's tough, chat. It's tough. There has to be a perfect combination of things to do in order to do this challenge well.
squad. I'm thinking. We have to go to a trial chamber. I think this is what we looked at last time, wasn't it? Could find a trial chamber though. It's gonna be a speed run of farms, basically. So we know we need a slime farm. Everything else has to be done in the slime farm chunk, such as sugarcane gathering. So like we would leave the end. Okay, we would leave the end. We would immediately go to a slime chunk, or sorry, to a slime chunk, to a swamp, where we would plant sugarcane and build the farm. Then AFK the farm by going below it and go mining. Then whatever slime is left, go above to eliminate mob spawns to do the rest.
What's up, you guys?
Like, we would collect all the materials directly below the slime farm. Then once we have all the boar materials collected, we come back up. However much slime we have or how much we need left, we would then build a big staircase. A big pillar to eliminate mob spawns so it can only spawn to my slime farm. Get the rest of the slime we need. And then go to the nether.
Negative or positive and how they affect your view of things. In this specific case, it's how it's affected my view on love and relationships, and just some of the heartache that I've gone through, and how it's kind of created a little more cynical of view. So yeah, let's do it.
How much slime do we need? We need like 4,000 balls or something. 4,600. I think we're getting closer. I think like it just requires us to like think through all this, but I think we're getting closer to the end thing that we need to do. We just have to make sure we do everything we have to make sure we do as much as we can at the same time to maximize for time. So I'm out of the end on a really good seed at like an hour and 10 minutes, maybe. The wither boars are going to take, to build and to run, 33 hours. Which means, let's just make up an imaginary target and say we're aiming for 50 hours. Which, like the Crow record's 90 or 100, but I wanted to try and get close to that 20, but it's really not seeming like that possible. But let's just hypothetically say our thing is 50 hours. That gives us 20 hours to collect all the materials and build all the farms we need. Like, I think we can do it in under that, but like 50 hours is still like we can do this in under 50 hours. I think 20 hours is enough time to collect all the materials we need. But we need to like not use all that 20 hours. We really need to be efficient and try to use like try to get it to like 5 or 6 maybe if we can. The closer we get to that 20-hour mark, the better. For those of you who don't know, like the multiple person world record is 20 hours. And I wanted to try and beat it solo. Very stupid idea. You know what I wonder, chat? I wonder if part of the issue right now is actually in the witherboard design itself. Because hear me out. When I had this witherboard designed, hold up. When I had this witherboard designed here, I didn't tell the person what I was, like, I think they thought I was only gonna use one of them. Do you think I could save on materials if there was some sort of, like, linking system that just was, like, one engine? You know what I mean? Am I ruining efficiency by rebuilding this engine a bunch? Is part of the problem in the flaw of the machine, I wonder? Hey, what's up, Petrico? I think it's something to explore. Let me write down my questions. Let me write down my questions for between streams. Better board design. Let's explore these options. Chunk load bores as they go. These are the questions to ask the redstone people. Yeah, what do we need to do? Let's make a task list. Slime farm.
We can go our separate ways if that's what's going to be easiest. Let's do it.
Oh, we need a mob switch for the Nether. We need to come up with how we're gonna do that, and when we're gonna do that. Yo, appreciate it, Dark. Yeah. Okay, chat. I think that's enough theorizing for today. I think my brain is broken. I'll probably do some theorizing off camera here and like optimizing and stuff. And then we'll come back tomorrow with more theorizing. I'll message some redstoners tonight and see if we can get any more answers on this stuff. Yeah. All right. Let's play some Kahoot, boys. Let's do some mind-numbing stuff. You know what I'm saying? Enough of doing the thinky thinks. Thanks, Mom. Thanks for being my one cheerleader. Patrico, you missed all the pain. We won't do that one again. I know which one you're talking about. All right. What do we want to do today, boys? I know his chat's pretty dead, so I don't know if they're gonna suggest anything here. It's a lot of just thinking, Patrick. Although we did come up with some stuff that was interesting. I might message Ray's Works, because I bet this is the kind of video he'd be interested in being a part of. Alright, guess the movie. Zethio wants to do books. Badly explained books/films. Okay. Alright, chat, if you've never played Kahoot before, log into their website, and it'll ask for a game pin. Log in. Click play on their website, right here. And then use the game pin to get in. Unless you type it in wrong. Because the 3 looks like a 5. It's a good stream. Or I should say, it was a productive stream. As much as it doesn't look productive, I know it's like, just do the thing, but the theorizing saves so much time versus just doing the thing, so. We had to do this at some point. And now's the time. Alright, my brain is cooked. I need food. I need food, and then I need to, like, walk around a bit. I'll get back to thinking. Alright, boys, you ready? Oh, let me actually message Q quick here.
Alright, this next one is called Black and White. We've got a special rendition of this one. We're going acoustic on this.
When are we actually going to try for the run? Whenever we solve all this. Probably, it'll be sometime in the next 2 weeks. Will probably be our first attempt. I don't know if we'll get it on our first attempt, but like, it'll probably require multiple attempts with something this long. It's crazy, but oh well. Alright, I don't think Q's coming. Alright, let's go. Badly explained book/films. Let's see if I can even get anything here. I don't read at all. Girl pretends she's a man to be taken seriously. Oh, I know that one. The Danish girl. This is definitely Ratatouille, chat. Definitely Ratatouille. Ah, dang it. I didn't get anybody. I should not be in second place for the book thing. Girls fall in love with a boy on a cruise but refuses to share, so he dies. Yeah. I know that one. These are just iconic. I like how this is worded. That's funny. There was room on the door, chat. There was room. A drug-crazed lunatic slowly kills... Ugh. I guess slow on that one, but I feel like I got it. I've never really thought about that book before, but it could be. Yeah, okay. I thought it was Willy Wonka. I was thinking about it, and I was like, nah, none of these make any sense. Oh, no. Oh, 15 questions. Man travels for 6 months to destroy his uncle's jewelry. That one I know. I do like how these are worded, except for that previous one that was a little crazy, but... Avengers? Who guessed Avengers? Alright, here come the hard questions. I actually don't know, but I got my best. I guessed Harry Potter. Off the podium I go. Oh, type your answer, I'm screwed. Oh. Wait, do they want the book name or the person's name? Oh, this sucks. I'm going with a book name. If they want his name, I'm gonna be so pissed.
We got Aiden Carroll on bass. We got Chondo on drums. We got the man Noel, who's also part of Don't Wanna Feel.
Sigmatism movie. Oh, someone put Hook. I saw it. Oh, that's sad.
We're about to end this shit on a high note. Let's do it.
I almost did that. I have no idea. Older sister ruins younger sister's chance to appear on television. Of course Matthew frickin' knows. Older sister ruins younger sister's chance to appear on television? I was putting IDK. So this can end. It's double points too. What a scam. I have to. Oh. Interesting. Unpopular kids beat up starving homeless clown. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I guessed that wrong. Noseless guy has an unhealthy obsession with... Noseless guy? Well, I'm guessing it's not... I was gonna say, I'm guessing it's not the girl in the train. Really? Who's the noseless guy? Noseless guy, Harry Potter. Who's that? Oh. Okay, I get it. Teen best friends. Oh, that one's easy. You typed Hunger Games. I haven't seen 90% of the stuff or read 90% of the stuff this is about, but I've know enough clips to like get most of these answers. I can only assume it's Doolittle. Because the Dig Doctor is Sean Murphy, right? That's like the whole series. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's so wrong. Oh, that's so bad. Newspaper intern takes up parkour. Oh. Newspaper intern takes up parkour. Maybe? Hey, don't shut that, Zethiel. They don't need to know. Have you come into a voice how upset you are, how easy this is?
I just looked at it after you're fine.
Hey, let's go, I got it. First I was thinking Superman, and then I thought Spider-Man.
That's great, because I haven't seen any of these movies.
I haven't seen them either.
My entire knowledge of the movie is exactly what they're describing.
That's funny. Guy kills an old man for his job.
Oh, yeah.
No, you can't tell me. The Santa Claus. Hunger Games. Not the Hunger Games. It's not... It's one of these two.
Oh, good job.
Oh, that was a guess. That was a complete guess.
It's just like all I remember.
Grumpy emo chick ponders whether to shag a corpse or a dog. Oh, I know this one. No, I don't. Just kidding. You can't tell me!
Oh, you do know this one.
Do I?
Whatever you thought it was, it must have been.
No, I thought it was, what's her name? Ortega. I thought it was that one.
What did you say?
Yeah. I don't know.
No.
I mean, she's emo, I think, and
Well,
she's grumpy looking.
A child. So
Oh.
the movie's about her.
I didn't know she was a child. Kid comes out of the closet. Oh, yeah. That one was easy. I love Chronicles.
I'd say it's more going into the closet.
Oh, they also come back out.
They do, but the movie's more about them going.
Yeah, I
to
guess
the
so.
club than getting out of it.
Dang it! I feel like I could have done better. I guessed half of those. That could have been Harry Potter. What closet does Harry Potter go into?
Yeah, what closet? I mean, I haven't seen any of the movies.
I guess he lives kind of in a closet, but it's more so like under the staircase.
It's not.
Dang it. Top 5 was within reach. Not even the top 5. How embarrassing.
Way to suck.
Should we do one more? Should Matthew play chat instead and see how well he does?
You pick one I don't know anything about. Random trivia that I'm just like, no idea. Except that one's a random trivia that for some reason I knew everything. Usually it's like, who is the actress in this movie? I'm like, I don't know.
This one's not in English.
Oh yeah, let's do one that's in English.
Why are they all Ratatouille trivia? Ratatouille, Ratatouille.
I want to do Der König der Löwen trivia.
I'm gonna do general knowledge trivia.
It's right there.
Oh, but is it trivia? I guess so.
General knowledge. Ah yes, elections.
Chat loves when we talk about
Let's do
politics.
political ones.
It's all elections.
That's what general knowledge is. No, there's all these are just general knowledge.
Can I
They're
find
general. They don't have a picture because they're general.
it? There we go.
Like, how many flaps per second does a bee do?
You're gonna like know it for some reason.
No, it won't. Who knows how many flaps per second?
What's a good thing for Matthew?
That horrendous looking monster. Whatever the heck that thing is.
They're all smiling is the problem.
The skull isn't smiling.
Yeah. I don't know if you like white Vikings.
Yes,
Yeah, it seems like a Matthew thing. We'll see how Matthew does, chat. Do not let him win. His ego will never fall down after.
Oh, I don't think I'll succeed at this. These chords are in my way. Do I start it yet? Do I wait?
Yeah, you can start it.
So I answer here. 21.
There's only like 13 questions.
3, 2, 1. Quiz. What? No idea.
I mean, isn't that a Vespa on the bottom right?
Yeah, but that's why it's tricky. Because a bulldog is clearly a bulldog. A Vespa is clearly a Vespa. Flying fox is a plane, I think. I don't know what the heck Hognose is. Anyways, you guys all failed. Way to go. Or I guess most. Why am I not in the top? Oh, yeah. Wait, is that
Why did it rename you to Stellar Tide? Oh, it's Matthew
Oh, you
Sucks
can't
was
put
too bad.
sucks.
Yeah.
Hey, you can't even call me I suck. Who is Fox? Can they die? Oh, I can just remove them. This is how we're gonna win. I'm just gonna remove everyone who's above me.
You get last.
Like it was one of the largest capital in Nigeria.
I would have had no idea.
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure. I'll wait. I'm pretty sure Lagos is not in Africa whatsoever. So.
Well, 6 people disagree.
Well, freaking, I'm in the #1 spot, so they better not disagree with me. It's totally okay. The job of a bodger do.
based on that picture, I got nothing.
I think the pictures are supposed to be misleading. This one I have no idea. Actually, I think I picked wrong. I should have picked this one, I think. Yeah. Freaking fox! Remove him. Double the points. What?
What are we talking about? Oh, it's gotta be.
Internet source.
No, it's gotta be aircraft.
No, I think it's this because they're all EU. When we were there driving, I think.
Yeah, the license plates
I
are
remember
different than
seeing
ours.
Yeah, because they all have the same type. They're all EU license plates.
Haha, let's go.
Who would know that? Who knows aircraft
I
tail
did.
number
I did.
prefixes? Like,
Pick me.
great.
Not even in the
Falling
top
off.
3. That thing is skeleton.
Is that a steamer deck? These pictures are so misleading. What?
Behind muddy aircraft.
It's ridiculous. Why'd you pick the most random quiz ever? So CK was JB.
Oh,
I don't know. Well, in airplanes, it was okay. So, is it the same? If it's the same, I'm gonna be annoyed because how would I? Because UK was G, and Germany was D for cars for the airplane
just
stuff.
every time I see Czech Republic, I see CZ.
Yeah, but it was okay for the plane thing. So who knows?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure an international body decides that, not this place itself.
I don't know. Each state in the USA has a postal abbreviation. I don't know all the states. I have no idea. Right here for anyone who wants to know. If that's helpful for you. It wasn't for me. I don't know what's here.
I think I is Indiana. No, that's I am Indiana. Indiana's next to Iowa. Iowa.
See, I hate American ones. I'm not American. I don't know these things. Okay, can we just remove? On the last question, I'm going to remove everybody. What does the bee's anatomy? Oh. Oh, no. Oops.
Yeah, that's the yeah.
Oops. Answer that one so quick.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Who thought it was gonna be them?
I just saw thorax and I'm like, that's a bee thing. I didn't even think. Which industry does the company that this logo represents operate in?
Oh, that's it. Where is the? Where's the? That's supposed to have both letters.
I don't know what it's supposed to be. Who knows what it's supposed to be?
Stellar Tiger 58. Taking the gun.
Oh, me. I'm like, who's Stellar Tiger? This extraordinarily long place name in Wales contains how many letters? Oh, how many letter L's? Oh wait, is it the wrong? Wait, no, maybe not. I read the bottom one. I thought the bottom and the top were the same. They're not.
Yeah, the bottom is how you
Is it
pronounce
continue?
it.
Oh, wow.
You're scared.
I just read the bottom one.
Well, count the top, dude. It's the same.
I'll just see what the answer is. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, it's the same. Why were they different? Was the bottom the way to pronounce it?
That's what I'm saying. Okay,
Weirdo. Zero.
yeah, I feel like.
Look very closely, chat. Are their eyeballs hairy?
You're gonna have to answer real quick on this next one. Wait,
Just-
is this the second last one or the last one?
I don't know. I'm 100 points away from the muddier flaps,
Which is just like the difference between timing.
which I can just remove them.
Ooh.
Traveling within land, what is the least number of U.S. states to travel through to get from Canada to Mexico? So,
I was thinking that side the whole time. I don't know where you were looking.
I just looked right through the middle. I was like, there's four. Gosh dang it.
It's like, I'm pretty sure California's huge. Isn't it?
Because I answered fast. I had to answer fast.
Well, you kind of did it to win. Now you're gonna fall off. Oh, you're in fourth. That's nice. Well, you can't remove them anymore either.
Stupid game. Stupid game. Big boy one. Let's ban him from. Oh, he finally got one right. He didn't get it in the first place. Never mind. We don't need to ban him.
Fourth place. Another up. Respectable.
Can I click this? Hi, Nikki. Oh, no, get out of here. I'm angry and I'm upset. A giggler? What? What is a giggler?
Alright, chat. Go away. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern time, chat.
We'll be doing more Netherite Beacon. We're gonna let YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna let YouTube go first, and then we're gonna be rating someone on Twitch. Thank you all for coming out. We'll be back at 1 p.m. Eastern time. Thanks Patrico and Zethiel for modding on YouTube, and thanks Tony. I think was here for a bit. I think I saw Amy. I'm not sure. Yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.